Hope you're doing well today. Kailash will be joining me momentarily. Oh, I forgot to light the candle. Da 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 da. You gotta light the candles. Woo. I was in a hurry to get started, wasn't I? Okay. So I'm going to try using the earbuds to see if the sound is better with the earbuds. If not, let me know and I'll take them out. Okay. Sound check, video quality check, all those checks. If someone could let me know if you are out there. Is there anybody out there? I'm going to start with Aquarius. We're going to do all the signs today. And because I accidentally skipped my beautiful Aquarians, I'm going to start with you all today, okay? All right, so I'm just waiting to see if anyone joins me. Anyone joining me today? While I'm waiting for you to join me, I'm going to get a song from Spirit for my Aquarians, okay? All right, Spirit. Aquarius. Aquarius, Spirit. What song would you give me for the sign of Aquarius for this month? For the coming up month in their beautiful lives, what song would you give my Aquarians? This phone's running slow. I don't know what's going on with it. Internet, I guess. Let me see if I can turn it off. Yeah, let's turn it off. Okay. Aquarius, Spirit, what song would you give Aquarius for the coming month? Okay, Aquarius, you got the song we had yesterday. Through the Ghost. And it goes like this. It's by Shinedown. What did I do? Lyrics, okay. Speak of the devil, look who just walked into the room. The guilted invaded notion of someone I once knew. All the perfect moments are wrong. All the precious pieces are gone. Everything that mattered is just a city of dust covering both of us. Did you hide yourself away? I can't see you anymore. Did you eclipse another day? I used to wake up of your soul. Did you hide yourself away? Are you leaving, ghost? Did you finally find a place above the shadows so the world will never know? The world will never know you like I do. So many silent sorrows you never hear from again. And now that you lost tomorrow, is yesterday still a friend? All the bridges we built were burned. Not a single lesson was learned. Everything that mattered is just a city of dust, covering both of us. Did you hide yourself away? I can't see you anymore. Did you eclipse another day? I used to wake up to the color of your soul. Did you hide yourself away? Are you leaving through the ghost? Did you finally find a place above the shadows so the world will never know? The world will never know you like I do, like I still do. Did you hide yourself away? I can't see you anymore. Did you eclipse another day? I used to wake up to the color of your soul. Did you hide yourself away? Are you leaving through the ghost? Did you finally find a place above the shadows so the world will never know? The world will never know you. Okay, so good morning, good evening, Kailash. All is well. I'm giving a reading for all 12 signs, and I'm beginning with Aquarius because Aquarius got skipped last time, and Aquarius got the same song that we had yesterday, Through the Ghost. Okay, so it sounds like Aquarius has had a significant loss. Either the person is no longer a part of their life for some reason, or they've passed, they've crossed over and left through the ghost. They're no longer here. So I'm not sure why, Aquarius, you're getting that song, and I don't know why you got skipped last time, but God only knows, because there's no accidents in readings. Anything that happens in a reading is not by accident. It's meant to happen that way. All right. Through the Ghost is your song, Aquarius, and I'm going to pick some virtues out of you. Virtues for Aquarius spirit. Someone needs to have more control, and they need to learn a lesson about maybe compassion and service. You haven't learned your lesson about being compassionate and serving. And somehow there's dishonesty that could be a factor, Aquarius. All right, Spirit, show me how you want to go forward with the signs, because I don't want to do them excessively long, but I want to make sure I cover all the bases at the same time. All right, show me how you're working. What's going on with Aquarius, Spirit? Interrupting is for assholes. So somehow people interrupt, maybe when you're talking. Somehow something is interrupting for assholes. Let them fucking finish. Interrupting is for assholes. Let them fucking finish. So it's like every time you try to say something, somebody interrupts you. Alright, what are they hiding from Aquarius? Or what is Aquarius hiding? That they're unplugged. But in reverse, which means they're not unplugged. So secretly you're plugged in. Somehow you're plugged in. Alright, what's being shown? That love can hurt like hell, but in reverse. So it's like, this hasn't hurt me. You haven't hurt me. So what's going to happen next? It isn't personal. Shit's not always about you. But it is personal, because that came out in reverse as well. Why is it personal? Because you're fucking stressed and somebody won't shut the fuck up. So there's somebody who talks nonstop and interrupts you when you try to speak. And it may be time to talk money with this person as well. And you want shit to be different, but it's not changing. There's nothing that's changing about this situation. This is someone in your life you're dealing with, Aquarius. What happened here, Spirit? Show me what happened here. Why did they interrupt? They had unsent messages and they were arrogant as hell. So this person would not speak to you because of arrogance. I'm going to tell you, you sound like you're dealing with a narcissist. For sure you are. Or you are one. You're an interrupting asshole, and when it's time to talk, when the person wants to, when they are talking, you interrupt them, and you're like, I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. I gotta go. But you won't talk to them because you're an arrogant prick. All right, what's being hidden? Not you, Aquarius. Whoever you're dealing with. Somebody is fighting, having a fling. All right, and what's being shown? That's what's going on in secret. That it's only you. And I haven't lost hope, even though, okay, trust your intuition, Aquarius, about somebody's told you not to lose hope when it comes to having a triangle, because they only want you. And they're fighting, having a fling over here. And they're an arrogant prick who won't even send you a message. When you text them, they don't text you back because they're arrogant. But when they do talk to you, they interrupt you and cut you off mid-sentence. What's going to happen next here? Somebody's going to be online dating, and you first. I'm not moving. You know where to find me. This person could kiss my ass. What are you going to do about this person, Aquarius? You're going to be pissed off. You're going to stop pretending. Good for you. Somebody's going to be stalking, and they're going to be hard to read. Somebody forever changed somebody's life without even trying. And now this is a lot of burden on you. This person is stalking you. And they think they know what's going on in your life because of the things you post. But I don't think what you post has anything to do with them. I think that they are just so self-absorbed that they think everything is about them. You have somebody here who's fighting having a fling. Why are they fighting having a fling? Because I don't mean to live a double life. I'm trying not to live a double life. What's going to be the outcome of your secret bullshit? You're going to have a desire to win. You're going to have self-pleasing because I love you. And I'm just taking it slow because I don't want to have to apologize. And see, that's a narcissist for you. They will not apologize. There's a dying love here also. So somebody is in a third party, and it looks like that's what's dying. It looks like this person is self-pleasing, waiting for you. And you're tired of waiting, I think, for this person. But we're going to find out how you feel about this person and how they feel about you, because we're dealing with someone in your life here. How do you feel about this person, Aquarius? You fantasize about them, or you feel like they are a fantasy. How do they feel about you? Like there's a lot of chemistry. What's connecting the two of you? Clashing and seeing through the heart fog. What are you fighting about? You're fighting with this person because of somebody drifting, slowly drifting. Why are they doing this slow drift? Because they want to get established and they feel like they're not better off. So what are they going to do about it? They have illusions and confusion about having this someday, one day, another time. So this person it's divine masculine, but he's full of shit. Aquarius, he's full of shit. He's not making any moves. He's full of shit. Where's divine masculine at in this journey? Reverse any roles you need to. This could be a divine feminine who's full of shit. Divine masculine is not talking to you, and there's injustice here. Where's divine feminine here for Aquarius? An offer is being made. The tribe is here. And somebody's about to take action. Well, I'll be damned. What's connecting these two? A commitment and no third party. So the two of you are about to get together. Why are you being an asshole? Because of grief. You've been through grief. You're overcoming grief. You're secretly admiring somebody who's overcoming. One of you is overcoming a hell of a lot of grief. That's why you're being an asshole. But that's no excuse to be an asshole. Stop being an asshole. All right, Spirit. Show me what the blocks are to this relationship for Aquarius. Where's your... Somebody needs to stop feeling unlovable. Someone has a lot of expectations. Someone is being breadcrumbed, neglecting their self, and holding on. What should they do, Spirit? You need to go lone wolf. You need to be by yourself until you can set appropriate boundaries. And there's an addiction that needs to end as well. Okay. I do see an offer and a commitment between the two of you at some point in the near future, but I don't know. There's a lot that needs to be dealt with here. This person is being a complete asshole. All right, when will this come together? You'll have to wait. It's not going to be the spring, and it's not going to be on Thursday. So when will it be? On Monday, on a cloudy day. So it looks like it's going to be soon on a Monday. It could be this coming Monday. But it said you have to wait. It's not going to be in the spring. So maybe once we get into the summer, it'll be on a Monday. All right, I want to pull the astrology and see what else is going on in your life besides this bullshit relationship that I see here. Because you also need to have self-control and wisdom when it comes to your compassion for people and how you serve. You may be overgiving. You may be doing something in a serving profession and you're giving, giving, giving and never getting anything in return. And that's not how it works. Black deck I'm hearing for Aquarius. How are you working in my Aquarian's lives? Spirit has the Chariot for you. That's a Taurus vibe. I think that is the sun in Taurus? Yeah. It's about to go into Gemini in a few. So I think it's in Taurus, I think. All right. What's the energy to overcome? That could be the sun affecting your life. The sun, your happiness, and what's going to pull it together? Damn, these cards are coming out with force. Capricorn, the devil is here. And on the bottom of the deck, we have you using good judgment. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So, there's a sense of travel, of picking up and going somewhere, getting in a car, getting on an airplane, doing some kind of traveling, Aquarius. You're going to travel. Okay, that's how Spirit's working. You may just be overcoming a situation. If you're not planning any travel, you could just be planning to overcome a situation that's had you stuck. The universe is bringing this Chariot vibe, and when the Chariot comes through, it comes through with motion to propel you out of a situation where you may have been stuck for a very long time. The energy to overcome is your happiness. So it's like you have your happiness. Why are you... There's devil energy pulling it together. This is a very lusty, earthy... this is a Leo. It could be any fire sign. We have the Taurus vibe here. We have Capricorn with Libra on the bottom of the deck. Using good judgment, that's a good thing. That's always a good thing. All right, let's look at some tarot now and see exactly what we have going on here. Stuart, what tarot would you like for me to use? I'm going to go with the good tarot, not the good tarot, the light seers. I haven't used it in a while. All right, talk to me. Why is the Chariot here, Spirit? Show me why. Oh, that flew out. Okay. Because, somebody is choosing to end something. Gemini is here with the Lovers and the Ten of Wands. You remember I said something was a burden? This is a burden. Whatever this Chariot is, it's somebody who's choosing a burden. Why would you choose a burden? You're choosing a burden because somebody told you to fast the Knight of Swords and said, you're weak as hell. You don't even have the strength to pick up, your phone and text back whenever I call or text you. They just came in and they said something. And then they kept on moving. But whatever this person said, it woke you up to how weak this situation has allowed you to become. And it's not necessarily that you're weak, but look what you're carrying. You're carrying everything. You could be leaving with the clothes on your back. There could definitely be racial differences here. See the racial differences. You're overcoming a decision when it comes to having to do it all. It's like, I'm tired of being the only one who puts anything in. Nobody ever puts anything in but me. And see, this could be your service position. This could be your service position. And somebody could have come in real fast and said, you know what? I'm going to keep allowing you to be so ineffective, so weak. There's a lack of courage here. Where is your courage? Be courageous. Stand up for yourself. Be strong. Somebody is a Sagittarius. There could be a Gemini here. There's this Libra vibe. We have the Sagittarius is here, and we have Leo dealing with the Taurus, a Gemini, a Sagittarius, a Leo. And you're overcoming a decision. You're choosing to carry the whole freaking load. But I think you're ending a situation that you should have ended a long time ago. You should have never been carrying all of this. You chose to carry this, and now you're stuck with it, is the feel that I have. Why are you having to, I'm not taking it. Why are you overcoming the sun? Woo. They turned over. Because you are looking for the perfect opportunity and to have good judgment when it comes to new love. This could also be you finding out you're pregnant and all alone because this person deserted you, or you left them because you didn't like the way they treated you. But you have the Three of Wands, Judgment, and the Ace of Cups. So you're very happy about the fact that you have this new love. You are so happy about the fact that you have found new love, but it's the energy to overcome. What's your judgment here? What do you think you see here? Okay. You're leaving a family. Somebody is ending a long-term relationship that led them to 10 Pentacles. But the 10 Pentacles are in reverse, and now you're full circle. You're at the end. You're on top of the world. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. And the Hierophant, which is Taurus. There's a lot of Tauran energy for you, Aquarius. It's like you had to fight to get out of this family you were in. And now you find yourself free to do something different. And it's something that it could lead to marriage for you. But you're leaving another marriage where there was a lot of either people were working together to try to save this, or they were fighting. Clarify the Five of Wands. What were they really doing? Oh, this is a person. It's an Aries or Pisces. Could be a Leo. There was no desire. This person had no desire, and they were in their feelings all the time. When it came to even small feelings, it was like, I didn't have that many feelings for you, but I was willing to risk it all. Because at one time, it was deep. It was deep at one time, Aquarius. And you were willing to risk it all. That's the Five of Wands. This is either an Aries, a Leo, or a Pisces. It's a Queen of Wands. It could also be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. It's typically a Leo. It's brown skin. I see Caucasians, and I see brown skin. This could be about you not having any sexual desire, not having any, like you lost your desire. So you were ready to try something new. So you could come out of this place of depression, of feeling moody. Why is the Page of Cups in reverse, though? Oh, my God. Because of your identical match. The King of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, the Seven of Swords, and the Two of Cups in reverse. So there was a break. Leo and this whoever, their match, their soulmate vibe, because one of them had something going on with a third party, wouldn't take love, and they were being deceptive. So you broke it off with them. You broke it off with them, and now you're healing from that, Aquarius. So, what's going to be the outcome of the new love? There's going to be balance here. The Queen of Cups is here. The Six of Cups in reverse. The Eight of Swords in reverse. And the Three of Swords. Oh my God. The new love is a karmic partner also. Aquarius. Whoever this new person is, you have known them since maybe childhood. This person is either sick or they're going to get hurt. I don't know which. Why is the devil here? This new love you're thinking about having? There we go, right there. Okay. There's going to be some words passed. Somebody's going to show their ass, and they're going to say, think about everything you put into this. All the time and all the care and all the concern you put into this. And you're not going to get the opportunity to have it. Somebody's determined for you not to have this opportunity. There's someone in your life that's determined for you not to have this opportunity. And it starts over here with this Chariot vibe, where they came in and said whatever they said. They told the truth. And it was about how this choice to be all burdened down was causing you to be weak. And you thought you had a new love, but this new love is not a good idea. And you're not going to have an opportunity with this new love either. So why is Judgment on the bottom of the deck? So you might already know this. Because of a King of Swords, a Nine of Cups, and a Wheel in reverse. So now we have a man, the Gemini that we see here, or this could be you, Aquarius, or it could be a Libra, that's going to have wish fulfillment. But there's a wheel coming. They're going to have their wish fulfillment and a wheel. Why is the wheel in delay? The wheel is being delayed for some reason. Holy shit. Because there's a Queen of Swords who has no independence. And she's going to end something. There's a Ten of Swords here in reverse. There's just one more sword. And that's going to bring somebody their independence and their ability to take care of themselves, and maybe even to go back to school. Why is the Page of Swords here? Why is the Page of Swords here? Spirit. There you are. There's Sagittarius. And there's the Chariot. Okay. Because you are not going to defend something that's hopeless. You're going to get excited and you're going to defend yourself and your healing. You're going to be like, I deserve my healing and I'm getting out of this situation so that I can get my freedom and I can go where I feel I'm led to go. Because see, here you're planning where you want to go next. And right here, you're in reverse. There's no hope for you to even defend yourself here. Whatever happened here, you don't have a defense. What happened here? You were partying, you gave somebody something. You and some friends were partying and passing stuff back and forth. Somebody helped you out in a tough jam and keep you from having a really tough time. So a friend of yours helped you out while you were maybe at home or at their house, or somehow there was somebody that was generous to you that kept you from being without. Anything else we need to know here? There it is right there. There it is right there. Where it comes to your instability, see how she's got her hands on that change purse? She's holding on to that change purse for dear life. She don't have any money. It's going to be transformed. Where you have no stability, you're going to have not only that stability is going to be fixed, you're not getting back what you're putting out. And that's what this whole reading is about. It's about you giving way too much and not getting anything in return. Look, and you're going to be the magician. You're going to manifest some good thing. But you have to learn when to stop giving. When to say, I can't give you anything else. The only thing I can give you right now is my love and my support. But as far as my money goes, no. Because they're never giving you anything back. And it's causing you a lot of heartache. So what is going to go on? What is going to happen with Aquarius's money spirit? Aquarius, you got angelic help and a windfall, but it came out in reverse. Why is it in reverse? Because of somebody's health. Okay, so what do we need to do different? There needs to be charity and no retail. So you don't necessarily have to buy anything to get this charity. Somebody's going to be charitable. There's something that you're giving people that would be worth something. Retail. It would be worth selling or buying. But you're using charity. And if people don't donate, what should an Aquarius do if they don't donate? You should be sharing, but not crafting. What do you mean not crafting? Be a peacemaker. Don't be settling. Anything else? You're going to work hard. You're a laborer. But you're not motivated to have a shift. Why are you not motivated for a shift, Aquarius? Because you're being persistent. You have animals to take care of. And there's no mechanic. Why do you need a mechanic? Because of divine timing, something temporary, using your voice, and leaving a legacy. So somehow there's a mechanic that's going to help you leave a legacy. You're in your feelings. You're not in your life purpose. How do they get in their life purpose? Your life purpose, Spirit said, The way you get in your life purpose is that you're just going to be lucky, Aquarius. You're just going to get lucky. And somehow odd jobs might be part of it. You're just going to get lucky. That's what Spirit said. Alright, this was kind of lengthy, but I skipped Aquarius last time, and I feel so bad about it. Alright, may I have guidance, please, for Aquarius? Alright, Aquarius, you're getting a lot out of me today, but I skipped you last time, so you deserve it. Alright, the Keeper of the Scales, number 38. This is someone I've been talking to for a while now. A little bit. The Keeper of the Scales in reverse as your challenger. Events are turning your life upside down, and you may be dizzy and confused. Are you feeling that life is unfair for you right now? Do you believe others are getting ahead and leaving you behind? Could your ego be throwing things off? Your pride and self-centeredness may be weighing down the scales. Another message could pertain to the behavior of others throwing your life out of whack. Are you around drama that causes you to become ungrounded or caught up in it? The Keeper of the Scales says that it's time to take a break. Do whatever is necessary to bring yourself back into balance. Let go of all people, behaviors, and conditions that bring you into disharmony. You will be very grateful when balance is restored and you're off the roller coaster. Remember that what goes around comes around. Justice will be served one way or another, and harmony will be restored. Now, number 26, the Rainbow Prince. What a beautiful card. When the Rainbow Prince appears as your ally, he reminds you about the law of compensation and the law of receiving after the rainstorm you've endured on your journey. The Rainbow Prince brings you a pot of gold, which is the result of your using all the elements of your inner light and reaching into the sky until you touch the material realm from one end to the other. This isn't always an easy process, and hard work must be rewarded by compensation. You align yourself with the energy of giving and the highest value, your compensation is inherent in the act itself. But the message here is more than just the Rainbow Prince says to keep your sights on the sky after the rainstorm that may have upset your life. Follow your bliss to the pot of gold waiting for you. Perseverance pays off, and your reward will be greater than you can imagine. And see, that's what I was talking about with giving, and never getting anything back. And it's because you're aligned with these petty, dramatic, bullshit people. You have to align yourself with the proper people who understand the concept of giving and receiving. I posted something on Facebook last night, and a lot of times what Spirit shows me in my personal life is what's coming in the readings. That happens to me all the time. It's not a big deal. But it's in the post that I put, it said, when two givers get together, they each pour into one another and nobody goes dry. And that is so true. Because if you get caught up in a situation with a bunch of people and nobody ever gives and you're the only one ever giving, you're in a bad place. You're in that storm. Because it takes your resources, it takes your time, it takes your energy. They are energy vampires. That deck calls them divination abusers. Because they just use you, and never give a damn thing back. Half the time they won't even like the fucking video. Sorry, not sorry. But to those of you who do and who share the content, and I know you do because I see that you do, this channel was shared 6 times in 1 week. 6 times. And you know how much I appreciated that? Not everybody's able to give money, but everybody is able to give something. And if you're only here to suck me dry, go somewhere else and suck somebody else dry. Alright. Sorry for the tantrum. Back to the reading. Now, we have Sisters of the Season, number 17. When the Sisters of the Season meet you on your path, they remind you that everything has a natural rhythm that obeys a higher law. Just as the seasons magically pass, be reminded that the nature of birth, growth, harvest, and decay cannot be altered. So if you keep on your path with determination and discernment, allowing for the natural course of events to unfold, success is assured. Divine appropriate timing is guiding your desires to perfect manifest form. This is a very good period to start new things. As you've moved out of winter into the beginning of spring, continue with patience and be aware of the rhythms of your opportunities. There will be periods when things slow down and begin anew. Move into intuition and then slow down again in a never-ending natural flow. Be mindful of which sister greets you for the next. Every moment counts now. So you're being told that you're going to have to go through the seasons in order, which means it's going to take some time and deliberate effort and you being patient with what's being done here. And we see you have self-control. You could have a Sagittarius in your chart, or somebody could be one that you're dealing with. So you are going to have to be self-controlled, but you are also going to have to deal with these energy vampires that are just taking. You cannot allow them to do that. Yes, you need to be compassionate, but you have to use wisdom with your compassion, Aquarius. You can't just give, and other people just keep taking. The same damn people every time you have something to give, they have their hands stuck out. No, that's not the law of give and take. That's the law of I'm being a selfish, arrogant asshole. Alright, let's go to Aries now. We're going to start over with Aries, and thank you for putting up with me doing a longer version for Aquarius. But there's a reason why we waited for Aquarius's reading. Alright, Spirit, how do you want to move forward with my sign of Aries? I'm going to get some cards. They might be in here. Yeah, I'm going to use these. How's the sound working out, Kailash? Is it working good? Is the sound working out well, Kailash? Okay. All right. So I'm going to use a couple of different decks here to get some stuff for Aries. All right. First of all, Spirit, show me with a song what I do with my phone. I want you all to have a song so you can listen to it throughout this next month. Spirit's got a song for each of you. And I'm going to give Aries their song right now. Spirit, what song would you give Aries Collective? What song would Aries need to know for the next month? Okay, I got Avril Lavigne, Complicated. Life's like this. That's the way it is. 'Cause life's like this. That's the way it is. Chill out. What you yelling for? Lay back. It's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you will see. I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this. You fall and you crawl and you break. And you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. You promise me I'm never going to find you. Fake it. No. You come over unannounced, dressed up like you're something else. Where you are and where it's at, you see you're making me laugh out when you strike your pose. Take off your preppy clothes. You know you're not fooling anyone when you become somebody else around everyone else. We're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool and you look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else getting me frustrated. Life's like this. You fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. You promise me I'm never going to find you. Fake it. No. Chill out. What you yelling for? Lay back. It's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you will see somebody else around. You would see somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool, but you look like a fool to me. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make things complicated? I see the way you are, acting like you're somebody else. Gets me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you break, and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. You promise me I'm never going to find you. Fake it. No. Why'd you have to go and make things complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Gets me frustrated. Like you and like fall and you crawl and you break and take what you got and you don't turn it into honesty. You promise me you're never going to find me. Fake it. No. So somebody is a big fat phony, Aries. Somebody in your life is a fake, a phony. And it sounds like it's your significant other, but it could be anybody in your life. I don't know. All right, let's pull tarot. What's going on with my Aries collective spirit? Aries, you got the Star and a Tower. So you're going to have a moment of clarity where you realize there's no hope for something. All right, what's the energy to overcome? Oh, your cards are flying out. This manipulation. There's a Gemini in your life big time. The Magician and the Lovers came out in reverse. So the energy to overcome is somebody who's manipulative as hell, and they don't know how to make a decision. They have no decision. They have no way of making a decision. Which to me is like somebody who has no commitment. They have commitment issues, is what I feel. Like they have innate commitment issues. This person was literally probably born this way, or at least they were modeled throughout their life to be this way. What's going to pull it together? Something happened to this person. Could be you. That's a lot to pull it together. All right. The sun in reverse, the chariot in reverse, and the moon in reverse. Wow. So somebody's going to be in their feelings big time because they can't get over this unhappy situation. And then we have the devil in reverse on the bottom of the deck. So there's a toxic vibe to this. Aries, what the fuck have you gotten yourself into, baby? All right, show me how you're working in Aries home life, Spirit. Aries, at home right now, Spirit's giving you an opportunity. Somehow you have an opportunity when it comes to home life. You know what that opportunity is, but Spirit says you have it. All right, what about work life? In your work life, you have no inner peace, and it's like you've lost your desire to work wherever you're working, and you could even be like putting in your 2-week notice. If not, you need to start looking for another job. You're not happy. You may not have a job. Also could be part of it. It's like I don't see anything good about this, and I'm not at peace. All right, what's your surprise? Your surprise is that there's a lack of wisdom, but you're being enlightened. Spirit is showing you where you lack wisdom. That's beautiful. And what's your role? Why are you not having any pleasure in your potential? Right now, you don't have any pleasure in your potential. It's like you're unsatisfied with what you're doing with your life. Just remind yourself, though, that you do have an opportunity at home. Yes, your work life sucks. Life, not life. And you are being surprised and enlightened about some lack of wisdom, which can be humiliating, in my opinion, because you have to see something about yourself and you go, oh, damn, I do that. But it's good because you're seeing yourself. And that is a very important thing to do in life, is to see yourself. All right, and what will be your outcome, Aries, in this coming month? Aries, you're going to be going on some adventures. You may go on some kind of cruise or go to a tropical island, or you may visit an aquarium, or you might buy an aquarium. You might get some tropical fish. Somehow, an adventure. You're going to go on an adventure. Your life is going to be adventurous. Why aren't you going to have any success? Why are you going to have no success? Because you don't have any courage. Aries, you have to have courage, baby. We got to get you to have some courage. We got to find out what you need to do to get courage. Because you are about to screw yourself out of a beautiful, beautiful opportunity in this world. Spirit is trying to give you something beautiful, and you have got to look up and see. All right, what does Aries need to surrender, Spirit? What does Aries? Aries, let go of your stress, baby. Just let it go. Surrender to the magic of who you are. And you need to start setting limits. You need to learn how to say no. You need to learn how to tell people no. And sometimes they're going to get pissed off, and sometimes they're going to freak out, and sometimes they might even throw a tantrum. But guess what? That's not your business. Your business is to say no. This is a healthy boundary for me. I don't have the time to do it, or the resources, or anything else. Just flat out no. You're not going to be an energy vampire in my life. I am preserving my energy for what needs to be done, for what Spirit is calling me to do. So set those limits, baby, okay? And let go of your fear. You have some fears that you need to let go of. Spirit says, baby, let go of them fears. There's nothing to be afraid of. The only fear is fear itself, okay? What I do with the box. Oh, here it is. All right, let's look at your money. What's going on with Aries money, Spirit? Aries, the media is here with your tribe in reverse and a loss. So it's almost like you had a media tribe and there was a loss. What's going to be the outcome of this? Beauty in reverse and workaholic in reverse. So something's beautiful, but you're not going to work your ass off anymore. What's going to be the outcome of not working your ass off? Spirit says we can't talk about that, but it has something to do with sport. It's a secret. It's a secret. And it involves nature. Yeah. All right, so when Spirit says we can't talk about it, it has something to do with your soul tribe and the media. All right, let's see what's going on with the rest of your life here. Let me use these. All right, talk to me by Aquarius, the star. Why is the star here for the sign of Aquarius? Why is the star in the tower? I need something to drink. Oh, somebody's been fighting some toxic shit, Aries. Fill in the blank and toxicity. Okay. Why is the star here? Let's do one at a time. Why is the star here for Aries? Why is Aquarius? Okay, so Aries, you showed up, the Emperor. What there's no hope for is an emperor. This could be your father, your grandfather, or it could be a connection that's very strong. Okay, what's the tower? He came out upright. Oh my God. You don't think there's any hope for this person? Oh my God, Aries. Oh my God. Aries, you don't see this coming. Look. Not only is there hope for this emperor, he's going to get public recognition. He's going to get public recognition. And look what's on the bottom of the deck. A new opportunity, a new job. Somebody is boss level. And they don't see it coming. They're about to have a moment where they realize that they're on the top of their game. And they are the man. I am the man. That's what I'm hearing. I am the man. All right, why is the magician in reverse, though? Because that's the situation you got to overcome. Why is the magician in reverse? Whoa, that flew out. That's too many cards. I'm not taking a whole card. I want to read them. I want to read them well. Why is the magician in reverse? This magician looks like, okay, it's because of a person. Somebody has been deceiving this woman, and I think that they've been deceiving her because she is in the upright. She's not reversed. So somebody has been deceiving this woman. She could be a Capricorn, a Taurus, a Virgo, or a Sagittarius with a Gemini somewhere around her. She has tattoos on her chest, a lot of butterflies. She's a nourishing, wealthy, refined. She's a mother. She is either a mother or plans to be a mother. Very beautiful. Very kind-hearted, loving, giving. She'll give you the shirt off her back if you need it. But somebody's been manipulating her. All right, and that's the energy to overcome, is somebody manipulating this woman. She might need, this could be you, Aries, and you might need to stop letting people manipulate you. Why is the Lovers here? Oh, because of a man. Okay. The King of Wands is here. So there's a man here also. Both of you are in the upright, but there's some manipulation and some decision that it's like neither one of you know how to make this decision. What's going on between the two of you? Work. You work. This is about you working together. This is a Leo and maybe a Sagittarius. Okay, what do you need to do differently to overcome this? Recover your stability. And how do they do that? You're going to have unexpected setbacks. Why? Because of being alone in a crowd. Maybe not having anywhere to live. What's going to be the outcome for these two? There's going to be a fight. They're going to have a ruthless win. That's not good. All right. Why is the Sun in reverse for Aries up here? Because something's about to end. And I mean, when I say it's about to end, it's about to be a very painful death-like ending for somebody. It could be a death. Why is the Chariot in reverse? Because of the Hermit, the Ace of Swords, and drained and defeated. Drained and defeated, the Nine of Swords. No, I mean Nine of Wands. So somebody is soul searching. There's a Hermit here. About somebody lying and causing them a lot of burden. And this has caused you a lot of unhappiness. And it's about whoever lied to you and caused you all this unhappiness, it's ending with that person. And clarify the Ten of Swords and the world. Oh my God, it's clarified by the Sun in reverse and the Fool in reverse. So it's like somebody's going to take a senseless risk. Or maybe they're afraid to. This is being clarified by a lot of major arcana, Aries. Why is the Moon here? Because of the Devil. That's the end of the reading. Because of somebody's addiction. Outcome of the addiction. Or their strong desire. They're going to get in trouble with the law. And they're going to be reluctant to change. And it's a King of Pentacles. It's her identical match. Alright, so what's going to happen with the legal stuff? The Queen of Wands is here. She is going to rebalance things. She has no love for somebody. She's moving forward. There's a Leo to this. She's tired of being under all of this burden and having to take on everything all by herself because nobody will plan anything. And she is just tired of it. That's what's going to happen. This person is tired of this person getting in trouble all the time because of this devil energy that they're locked into. And lying about stuff. And something's about to end that's going to make somebody incredibly unhappy. That's all I can say about it. And there's going to be a fight. A ruthlessly... These two right here are going to go at it. Because there's manipulation and somebody is not able to make decisions. But there is an emperor over here that's going to have victory. What's going to be the outcome of the emperor? My throat chakra's never out closed. The Two of Cups and the Five of Swords in reverse. So he's going to have a relationship with somebody. What's going to happen to the emperor? See, he's going to fight about giving people money. He's going to, I ain't giving you shit. What's going to happen to the emperor? The emperor is going to have a lot of choices. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Cancer is here with the Four of Cups. So he has a lot of choices, and he's in his feelings about it because of somebody who won't take his love. Why won't they take his love? Because of something that happened when he was younger or when they were younger. It might be his children. He could have had an addiction, but he's overcoming his addiction. And people are not, they're making plans to do other things because this person caused trauma and disappointment because of their addiction. And now you're lost in the past. Outcome for this person, spirit. They're going to leave a legacy. Whoever this is leaving a legacy. And the world is here. This person could be crossed over for some of you. It could be a father that was neglected because he had an addiction earlier in your life. All right. Let's see. I think that's going to be it. I need to go get something to drink and take a quick break, and I'll be right back. When I get through, I'll put timestamps in, and y'all can watch your reading. Oh, God. Out of it. Baby, I don't have anything else here. You got some of that. Oh, damn it. Come on. I'll be right there. I gotta take care of my critters. Eric, you might have some critters you need to take care of. Here it is. I'm gonna have to do that till I get back to you. Don't tell your dog anything. Alright, I'm coming back. I hope somebody stuck around. I'm sorry that I had to have that little interlude. And I am drinking me a soda. I don't want to hear shit about it. It's the first one I've had in a long time. Damn, that's good. Alright, so I want to give Aries some guidance. I don't know. I was trying to figure out how the hell that song factored into your reading, but somehow you'll know. You'll know. Huh. All right. What's the guidance for Aries? That was easy. Oh, Aries, your cards keep going on the floor. Oh, wow. You got 3 of them. Fuck it. What else have we got to do today? Maybe somebody needs to hear it. Aries, it's time for you to, you're leveling up. Wow. You have a very, very spiritual path to follow here. Number 39. This is the reading right here. You have a powerful spiritual journey to take this lifetime. It is not always easy to take this path. However, you are a wisdom bearer. You are one of the precious ones who is not destroyed by dark experiences in life, but is rather able to find wisdom and empowerment through overcoming them. You've done it before and you will do it again now. Your soul becomes powerful through the pressures it has survived. You'll be able to rise to even greater challenges, but this will feel easier than before. You are unstoppable. You have every right to feel bold and joyful about what life holds for you next. There's something new coming your way, Aries. And you're gonna rock it like never before. You're gonna get a second chance at something, is how I feel. The moon child rather. You have an opportunity to manifest something that you want very much. The divine wants to bless you with assistance to bring a cherished dream to life. Begin by admitting the true desires of your heart. Then you will need to let go of control as you trust enough to let it happen. You'll know when you're really doing this because you'll feel scared at first. You'll wonder if it's okay to surrender quite this much. It is. Ask for what you want and need without any shame, guilt, or hesitation. Then relax and allow the universe to do its thing. And Daring Dreamer, number 20. I'm hearing that song. Go ahead and pose like that and pose like that. Machine Gun Kelly. Number 20, Daring Dreamer. You don't need to adjust your dreams to fit in with what is realistic, sensible, or practical. Why seek to limit the power of the universe with negative expectations? Be uncompromising with your heart wisdom. Listen to what it wants and yearns for, and believe that the universe has put those desires there and will show you every step of the way to fulfill them. Do not allow someone else to make you feel like you should change who you are or what your heart truly yearns for. Not even a tiny bit, not even for one single second. And then Warrior Goddess. How are we doing, Kailash? Everything okay over there in Dream Dragonfly Land? Number 25. A lot of guidance for you, Aries. A lot of guidance for you. This is not the time to play it safe, nor is it time to let another take the lead in your life. You need to believe in yourself and trust that your instincts guiding you are correct. If you need to take action, do it. Speak up, say yes, say no. Trust your inner truth completely. Be bold. The universe will answer your boldest actions with affirmation, and you'll move through the consequences of your actions with grace and courage, ending up exactly where you are meant to be. So you're moving through a transition from one thing to the next, and it's putting you on your path to enlightenment, to your destiny. And I feel that it has taken some twists and turns. I don't know if I pulled money for you. How are you working in Aries money, Spirit? Oh, shit, Aries, look. Being on the right path when it comes to not growing up, being unreliable, and having your spirituality. Spirit's helping you to get on the right path and to grow up when it comes to being unreliable and use your spirituality. You're going to be self-made. Outcome of growing up, your soul tribe needs to change. You're hanging around with the wrong people. That's where the song comes in. You need to get away from fake-ass people. Outcome of getting away from fake people. You'll be able to manage your money. You'll be in solitude, but you'll activate new gifts. And when it comes to unlocking some transportation, why is unlocking transportation here? Because somebody is not going to rescue you when it comes to the media. Somebody's a designer, and their home is here, and their money is not going to come to a halt. Sports is also a factor. Alright, you heard Aries, you heard it. Thank it for Aries Spirit. Aries, I got a family tree, a crown because you're a queen, a coin, and a heart that says the love between a mother and daughter is forever. Alright, let's go to the sign of Leo now. Leo, Spirit, what song would you give to my Leos for this week? May I have a song, please? My Leos. Song for my Leos, Holy Spirit. What song would you give my Leos for this coming month? Okay, Leo, check you out. Okay, here we go. Morgan Wallen, Cover Me Up. A heart on the run keeps a hand on the gun. can't trust anyone. I was so sure what I needed was more. Tried to shoot out the sun. The day when we raged, we flew off the page. Such damage was done. But I made it through because somebody knew I was meant for someone. So girl, leave your boots by the bed. We ain't leaving this room till someone needs medical help or the magnolias bloom. It's cold in this house and I ain't going out to chop wood. So cover me up and know you're enough to use me for good. Put your faith to the test when I tore off your dress in Richmond on high. I sobered up, I swore off that stuff forever this time. And the old lovers sang, I thought it'd be me who helped him get home. But home was a dream, one that I'd never seen, till you came along. So girl, hang your dress out to dry. We ain't leaving this room till Percy Priest Creek breaks open wide and the river runs through and carries this house on the stones like a piece of driftwood. So cover me up and know you're enough to use me for good. So girl, leave your boots by the bed. We ain't leaving this room till someone needs medical help or the magnolias bloom. It's cold in this house and I ain't going out to chop wood. So cover me up and know you're enough to use me for good. So cover me up and know you're enough to use me for good. And, Leo, someone's been in an abusive relationship with somebody who had a drinking or drug problem. And when this person would get drunk, they would get abusive, mouthy, and maybe even physical. And then they would want to have sex with you. But they did say they swore off that stuff. So maybe they gave it up. I sobered up. I swore off that stuff forever this time. And the old lovers sang, I thought it'd be me who'd help him get home. But home was a dream that I'd never seen till you came along. So girl, hang out your dress to dry. We ain't leaving this room. Okay. So there's more than one person here. It's like they lost some relationships due to their abusive nature. And now they have someone that's saying, you can use me for good. I don't know how I feel about that song, Leo. I'm just going to be real with you. It's not it's not an ideal situation. It sounds like you're settling to me. And it sounds like you're settling for sex, because it's somebody to be with. But take it as it resonates. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that song for you, though. I don't really like it. I'm going to do one tarot card in the bottom of the deck energy to kind of speed these up a little bit because they're getting excessively long. Leo, Spirit, how are you working? How are you working in Leo's life right now? May I see, please? You're having a tower moment, and it's about a choice of being with someone who's toxic as fuck. Or this could be you, I don't know. We have you and Aries with Sagittarius. We have Capricorn, we have Gemini, and we have Taurus on the bottom of the deck. Somebody might be realizing they need to go somewhere and get help. I don't know. We got the pull tarot on it. Show me how this happened for Leo, Spirit. Fuck feelings. You have logic for a reason. Use it. Alright? What's being hidden? that you're giving too many fucks in reverse. So secretly you could care less. And what's being shown? That you're fucking stressed in reverse. That you're not letting this stress you out. And what's going to happen next? You're not going to have sex with this person. And you're not going to love the one you're with either. And you're not going to let this irritate you. So it looks like you are in a situation with somebody where you're realizing that this isn't really what you want. What happened here? Why did you say fuck feelings, Leo? Because of true love. You said fuck feelings. You have logic for a reason. Use it. And why? The reason why you said fuck feelings is because you have a true love. Alright. What's being hidden? That you're under a lot of burden. There's a card in the wrong deck. Oh, wow. Wow, Leo. Secretly, you're under a lot of burdens, but at the same time, you're forming a structure and a solid foundation. That is amazing. It came out of the wrong deck. All right, what's being shown? That's what you're doing in secret. That you have a new love. You're choosing a new love, Leo. You're in love with somebody new. And it's somebody who's your true love. It's true love. What's going to happen next? You're going to have a reconciliation and a lot of drama. Now, why would you do that? So you're going to reconcile, and it's going to cause drama. Clarify who the reconciliation is with. Somebody that you've not been talking to. Why are you not telling somebody this? Because you're taking your time. You're going slow. Because somebody has lost hope when it comes to getting an apology. Why do they feel like they deserve an apology? Because of a commitment and not knowing. Being clueless. You weren't clueless about a commitment. It's like you were hiding the fact that you had a commitment with somebody else. And now you won't apologize. And you're going to reconcile with that person. Outcome of the drama. The drama is no love triangle. Trust your intuition. I love you. And I've been self-pleasing. Remember, I'm not having sex. And I have a desire to win, to look better, do better, and get someone hotter. So it looks like you got a true love on the way, Leo. You're choosing to get out of an unhealthy relationship where there's a lot of drama. And you're forming a foundation. You're under a lot of burden, but at the same time, secretly, you are forming a solid foundation. And you have a new love that's your choice. You have chosen a new love. Let's see how that new love feels about you. How does this new love feel about Leo? Whoa, that flew out. They're clinging. They're clinging to you, Leo. And there's no tension between y'all either. It feels like something is on my head, like a buzzing feeling on the top of my head. Oh, my ears just stopped up. Somebody's very close to me right now. Alright. Oh, yes. It's like they're touching the top of my head. Alright. How else do they feel? feel like they've been misunderstood, or they misunderstood you because you haven't told them something. What have you not told them that you don't want another chance? Because somebody hasn't been loyal. What do you mean you don't want another chance? When it comes to a new beginning, something deep, and having unconditional love. So this person is clinging to you, but they feel like you're not telling them, and that they misunderstood you wanting a second chance, a new beginning with something deep that's unconditional love. How do you feel about that? You're not confused, all right? What do you mean you're not confused? When you're just not receptive. Why are you not receptive? Because you feel like you're better off because somebody's drifting and you're clashing with them. I think we're talking about two different people here. We're talking about the one that you want, the new love, and then it's like the new love knows about the old love, and they don't feel like you're going to let go of the old love. That's the feel that it has. I'm not really entirely sure. What would the new love say to Leo? Here's the other deck. This is going to get interesting right here. What would this new love say to Leo? Whoa. Come on, new love. There you go. I can't handle your love. The new love can't handle your love. What would you say to them? Somebody's doing drugs and alcohol. What is the truth? And I don't know who I am anymore. Leo. So you're doing drugs and alcohol. You don't know what the truth is. And you don't know who you are anymore. And you can't, that's why this person can't handle your love. It's a new love. That's what I asked about. Alright, what would the old love say to you? I wish I could be a different person, and I feel lonely. What would you say to that love, that old love? You were right. What were they right about? Why do I deserve someone like you? I can't make you happy, and I need to figure myself out. And I can't promise you anything. Interesting. So it looks like you're going to choose a new love, but there's complications because of drugs and alcohol. Remember I said this looked like somebody realizing that they needed to go off and get help for their drug problem. We're going to find out more about what it is saying. Why is the Tower here? Somebody's going to reassess. Oh, the Tower is clarified by the fucking Tower, y'all. When that happens, it's a sealed, done deal. Whatever this Tower is, it's coming. And it's not going to stop. Nothing can stop this Tower, okay? And it's going to cause you, whatever is going to happen here, is going to cause you to set your priorities straight. You're going to get your priorities in line. You're on the bottom of the deck as the Queen of Wands. Male or female does not matter. What is the Tower and what are your priorities? Sagittarius is here. There's a Sagittarius coming in real quick and real passionate to rescue you from anguish. You know what it looks like to me, Leo? It looks like to me that you are knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Remember that song? It looks like you are almost at the end of something that's been very painful. And Sagittarius is coming in real fast and real passionate. Letting go on the bottom of the deck. Why is Sagittarius here with the Knight of Wands? Because they're pissed off. They're not happy. Alright. And why is the Ten of Swords in reverse? Because of the King of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands, the Three of Cups, and the Eight of Wands in reverse. Because there's a man here, a Capricorn probably, could be a Virgo or a Taurus. And it could also be a Leo. This person has been carrying a lot of burden because of the friends and the choices they're making in celebrating, partying. And they haven't been talking to this person. So he is coming in or she, I don't know who this is. There's a Sagittarius who's unhappy about this man. And they're coming in real fast. And they're going to say, I see you got a lot of burdens on your shoulders because of your partying. And you haven't been talking to me. And now I know why. It's like they're going to realize all of a sudden that you have a drug or alcohol problem. Why is the Devil here? Because of unexpected setbacks. Alright, and why is the Lovers here? They are both in reverse now. Because of Eight of Cups in reverse. It's like you have a fear of walking away from this, even though it's causing you a lot of trouble and consequences and stuff like that. Alright, why is the Hierophant on the bottom of the deck? Because of regretting comparing. Why do you regret comparing? That's also a card of not allowing someone to love you. The Page of Cups came out. It's like you're saying, I didn't have any feelings for anyone. It's like I was numb. I didn't have any feelings. I didn't want to walk away. I didn't want to leave. I feel stuck in life. I don't know what to do. Can you clarify that Hierophant for me further? That's what's breaking your heart. Whatever that Hierophant represents, either a marriage, a job, a place, an institution. It could be a hospital. Somebody could have had a heart attack and ended up in the hospital. But you're not walking away, and you're not going to leave the troubled place that you've been at behind. So what's going to be the outcome for Leo? That Hierophant right there. Somebody is going to have negative consequences and end up in this Hierophant. This Three of Swords can represent sickness, heartache, heart surgery. But whatever's happened is ending them up in this place, this Hierophant. And someone is withdrawing their love also, which is what's happening here. It's like, I don't have feelings for you. They don't have feelings for you anyway. Somebody has had, okay, it looks like you've been doing this for a long time. You've been putting up with this behavior. This might not be you. It could be someone in your family who has had an addiction. And you have put up with this addiction for so long. And it's not that you are being uncaring. It's just that you're fed up with this person and their behavior. You're just fed up. You can only take so much from somebody before you have to finally just back away and let them self-destruct. Because essentially you know that's what's going to happen. And that is, in fact, what it looks like has happened here. Is somebody in your life was using drugs and alcohol and they finally self-destructed. I'm so sorry. Alright, Spirit, can I have some guidance for Leo? Let me get you some guidance from here. Guidance for signs. Leo, Spirit, may I have one card, please? One, if I may. One card, please. Somebody is touching the top of my head with their finger. Thank you so very much. And there's nobody in the house with me. They're rubbing their finger around my head like that. It's okay. You're not scaring me. Just don't hurt me. Yeah, they're touching the top of my head real lightly and gently with their finger. And they've been doing that. It feels like they're sitting on my shoulders, though. My shoulders are hurting. Okay, page 51. You just behave yourself, okay? Alright, page 51. Stars in the sky, limitless possibility. When you look up into the velvety dark blanket of the night sky covering the vast expanse of space, can you count all the stars twinkling above? Can you imagine that you are only glimpsing a tiny sliver of what is actually there? This is the domain of limitless possibilities, of the never-ending sea of potential that you yourself are made of and have now at your disposal. Your life right now is alive with possibility and needs your clear focus to hone in on what avenue of exploration most calls to you. It's time to choose and not be distracted by the magnitude of what may be. Be here now. Gather your thoughts and your most cherished dreams. Focus on the brightest star in your never-ending sky and take small steps, small movements toward calling this glittering potential into reality. If you can imagine this and hold that vision, you will summon all the celestial helpers and guides to aid you in bringing it to fruition. Keep your focus on the essence of potential. rather than the form of it. Okay? The universe has its own ideas of how best to serve you and all of us at the same time. Trust this as fact. Sorry, my eyes are having a hard time focusing. Trust this as fact. Rather than theory. And you ought not act surprised when your dreams come in, when your dreams come true, for they surely will, exactly how you need them to. The person that's messing with my head is messing with my head. All right, page 42. Preparation. And my mouth is so dry for some reason. Like drier than usual. I can't explain it. It's crazy. Alright. The netcaster arrives to tell you to stop praying for the fish. They have arrived. And it's time that you cast your net, lest they swim away. Everything that you long for is within reach. But it has been so long since your prayers were answered that you have forgotten how to receive what is being offered to you. Put down the prayer beads and open up your arms and your heart to rewards beyond measure. Wow, you're being given blessings, Leo. Cast your net. Take the next step that you have been planning for so long. Remember that the fish wait for no one. No time. So time is of the essence. Heaven and earth are in perfect alignment for you. Victory. The stars are positioned for success. The only one who can spoil the perfection of the moment is you. If you ask, do I really deserve this? You will sabotage the magic and shatter the crystalline flawlessness of the now. The netcaster can also arrive to bring you bad news, to tell you that you have been snared in someone else's trap and must wiggle free. Right now it feels comfortable enough, even as her net begins to tighten around you. Do not wait until it is suffocating you before realizing you must escape and run for your life. If you will it is still early enough to exit gracefully. You still have a chance to get out of this gracefully if you go ahead and get out of it now. But you got to stop dilly-dallying. Blade, what the fuck? Bide your time until all the conditions are right. Go to your place of stillness, of deep quiet, and watch for the signs that are now go to your place of stillness, of deep quiet, and watch for the signs that a new opportunity will be arriving. Right now, You are patient because you feel that things will go your way. Learn to be patient with the people and situations that are more challenging. So, I don't know which part of that you resonated with, but take it as it resonates. And someone is playing with my hair. Leo. Trinket for Leo. Yeah, trinket for Leo. Leo, I got an elephant. I got a dime. I got happiness, health, and treasure. I got a whale tail. A hand, might be protection, or it could be a sign of a card player. I also got, what the heck? A boot. Somebody wears boots. Somebody wears boots, Leo. And I got a music note. I love music. Alright. Sagittarius, you're up, baby. What's up, Sagittarius? Let's get you a song. Songs, please, Spirit, for my Sagittarian. Interesting reading, Leo. And whoever that is playing with my hair, you just go right ahead if you want to. Just don't hurt me. Song for Sagittarius, Spirit. May I have a song for my beautiful Sagittarians? Alright, here we go. Ride Around Heaven by Luke Combs. I remember drifting off in my king-size bed and waking up in his short bed Ford. He was lit up like that road he'd never took me down before. So when you asked me how I slept last night, girl, I believe I did. I don't believe I did. Call me crazy. I think Grandpa picked me up about 10:30, and we took a ride around and talked about the way back whens and the I know now. Somewhere past them, stars and clouds, I swear I saw the light. Now he ain't but a prayer away from one more Sunday drive. We took a ride around heaven last night with that beech nut in his jaw. Neath the beard without no gray, he laughed about the crying on the day he flew away. He turned up Amazing Grace and we both sang along. We said, I better get you back and get you on home before I'm gone. We took a ride around and talked about the way back whens and the I know now. Somewhere between them stars and clouds, I saw the light. Now he ain't but a prayer away from one more Sunday drive. We took a little ride around heaven last night. It felt so real. I could hear them Goodyears pulling out the front gate. So real, I wouldn't doubt if there's an oil spot in the driveway. We took a ride around and talked about the way back whens and I know now. Somewhere past them stars and clouds, I swear I saw light. But he ain't but a prayer away from one more Sunday drive. We a ride around heaven. We took a ride around heaven. We took a ride around heaven last night. So this is about you and your grandfather or some older man in your life, Sagittarius, who came and took you for a ride in your dream. It sounds like to me that this person was dreaming about a parent or grandparent that they've lost and the times that they miss spending with them. That's what it sounds like to me, Sagittarius. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's see what Spirit has to say to you today. Talk to me, Spirit, about Sagittarius's home life. How are you working in my Sagittarians at home? How are you working? Oh. Going forward fell out. Put that back in. Love, not going forward. You might be dealing with a relationship that's not moving forward. An opportunity that won't move forward. So it's like you have an opportunity for something, but you can't get anyone to help you with it. Alright, at home, house. Well, that flew out. Sagittarius, you're coming out of healing chaos at home. Or you're going into it, but it's being delayed. I don't know which. There's healing chaos. What about work? At work, things are just still right now. Alright, what are your surprises, Sagittarius? Surprises, Spirit, for Sagittarius? There we go. You're going to have an opportunity, Sagittarius. Going forward, you're going to have a surprised opportunity. Alright. And love life. Your love life, you're embracing. You're embracing your love life. Whatever's going on, you're embracing. Alright, what's your role here? Your role here is to relax. You're learning wisdom. Alright, what's the outcome? You're not going to be open. You're not going to be open to something. And you're going to have abundance. You're going to have abundance, but you're not going to be open to something. I'm not sure what. Alright, let's see how Spirit is working. Spirit, how are you working in my Sagittarians' lives? May I see, please? How are you working in Sagittarius, Spirit? Oh, wow, Sagittarius. You're here. Sagittarius, you're manifesting. But it's like you're losing your patience with this manifestation stuff. Because you feel like what you're trying to accomplish is not ever going to happen. It's like, I've been trying to manifest this abundance for so long. And no matter what I do, no matter how positive I think, no matter how much I trust the universe, everything, it still feels like I'm being left out. Like it's just never going to happen for me. And you ask yourself, what am I doing wrong? The answer is nothing, Sagittarius. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just the timing is the universe. You have to focus on the essence of something rather than the form. Because the universe has an idea of how to make whatever you're desiring happen for the greater good of you and everyone else all at once. And sometimes that can take time, right? So you're just in that place of you have lost your patience because you want to manifest something. And there's a wheel coming. It's coming slowly. It's delayed for whatever reason, but it's coming. And I think when that wheel finally turns for you, you are going to see your abundance. I think that it's going to bring you a lot of good things. A lot. Like things you've been waiting a long time for are going to finally start showing up for you, okay? I feel your frustration. I feel your even desperation in some situations, because sometimes it can be incredibly hard, whatever you're dealing with. Okay, so let's see. How do we want to know more about this situation for Sagittarius? Let's just go ahead and pull tarot on it and see what's going on here. Why is the Magician here for Sag? The Five of Wands and the Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles is in reverse. It's like you're fighting to get your money stabilized. The Eight of Coins and the Two of Pentacles in reverse. So at work, it's like if you're not getting paid what you are supposed to deserve. The Three of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles. So you're trying to figure out how you can get your budget, I think, set up. You may have recently lost some income. The Knight of Swords and the Two of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody's going to come in real fast and say, hey, look, they're not getting paid what they deserve. Alright, why is the Magician here? This feels like it's about your money more than your love life, because of you being disappointed. Whatever, remember I said you were waiting for so long for this to happen and it felt like it was never going to happen? You are disappointed. Why are you here upside down? Because you're soul searching. You're trying to figure out what you did wrong, and like I told you, it was nothing. Outcome of the soul searching. I think you did everything right. Oh, your outcome is you're going to be like, I don't know. I don't know why I had to stand through all this adversity. I don't understand why the universe has put me through so much adversity. I don't understand why. I can't see any good reason. And you know what? Sometimes there are none. Right? There's not any good reason sometimes for the stuff we go through in life. We just go through hard stuff. And that's where Sagittarius is. Sagittarius has been through an incredible amount of difficulty. And they're manifesting their heart out. But it's just not being reciprocated back. And there's a block somewhere that needs to be dealt with. Alright. Why is the wheel in reverse? Because of Sagittarius and the Knight of Cups in reverse. This is about you and some person. You could be the Sagittarius right here, this Queen of Pentacles. Or, yeah, I think you're the Queen of Pentacles. But you could also be the Knight of Cups. Whoever you are in this situation, you're upright if you're the Queen of Pentacles. So she is doing well. This Knight of Cups is in reverse. Why is he even here? That's the wheel, is that he's not going to be in the picture anymore. Because he is lost in the past. So you're leaving him behind. This wheel, when this wheel comes, you're going to leave this person behind. Whoever this person is that would not take your love, would not show you love, and caused you to feel disappointed and to feel like it was your fault, and you were trying to figure out how it was your fault and couldn't figure out how it was your fault. And it's because it was not your fault. So there's a wheel coming, and it's going to cause the two of you to separate for good. And the other person is lost in the past. Like, they're going to be a part of your past from now on. You're not taking them into the future with you. Alright. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here? Ooh, that flew out. Because of the Nine of Coins. Why is she not independent? Because of death. Okay. I don't say this very often, but this could be death. This could be an actual death that left her alone. Yes, it could be. Outcome of death. It looks like... Why is the Page of Cups in reverse? Because of the Queen of Wands. And the Moon. Okay. So, there's a Queen of Wands. This could be Leo. Somehow the two of you are connected. How are they connected? How are they connected? By the star, Aquarius. So the two of you are connected because of hope. Hope for what? Deceit. Somebody's being deceitful. One of you is being deceitful about there being hope. What's the truth about the hope? Fill in the blank. See, that's why you have healing chaos at home. Because you have somebody in your life who's deceiving you into thinking that you have hope. Or they're deceiving themselves into thinking that they have hope. And it looks like it's somebody who's supposed to be your friend, but they're not your friend. And Spirit is transforming you, Sagittarius, into someone who's strong and can take care of themselves. What will be your ultimate outcome at the end of all of this with this Queen of Wands? You're going to work. What do you mean you're going to work? Oh my God. The Emperor came out with the World. Why is the Emperor here? Because he is going to get public recognition, victory. Why is the World here? Because fill in the blank, he's haunted by a loss and he's healing, taking a break. And he has no attraction to someone. Okay. So, I don't know. I do not know. Let me see why this Queen of Wands is here. Why is the Queen of Wands Wands here. I'm getting hot, 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 hot. Because somebody said they are not going to call, they don't care. The Queen of Wands is like, they're not going to call, they don't care. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here? Because let them go. They're not secret love. Let them go and don't be secret love. Why is the Emperor here? Because he's going to trust the plan when it comes to the competition and there being differences. Outcome of trusting that plan. Focus on yourself. You're fantasizing. You're almost at your breaking point. And you haven't shut this down, but you're about to. What happens once you shut it down? It's like the Emperor is going to shut this down. He's about to be at his breaking point. Shutting it down. What is shutting it down look like? Oh. Shutting it down is fighting having a fling. Alright? Why are you fighting with somebody about having a fling? Because you're self-pleasing. And I love you. So this person is fighting having a fling with one of these women because they're in love with the other woman. And it might be different for all of you. What will be the outcome of I love you? Somebody can't be trusted. You're not giving them another chance. Remember, self-pleasing. I love you, but I'm going to self-please. And you're going to realize that this person can't be trusted. You can't give them one last chance. You can't make them prove anything either. Damn. Okay, so Spirit said that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. There's no sense in asking anything else. I mean, the answer won't change just because you want it to. Alright. What a damn day. What a damn day. Sagittarius, you're going through a huge transformation about all of this. And your surprise is that you're going to have an opportunity to go forward. I don't know where that's going to come in. Where's the opportunity to go forward coming in? Because of retreating in reverse. What do you mean not retreating? Somebody's not going to back off. They're going to cause interference. And why is that going to cause an opportunity to go forward? Because of waiting. We're having regret. Somebody's going to regret wait. There's going to be interference because somebody won't back off. They're up somebody's crack of their butt. And they're going to regret the wait. And not having integrity. So what will be the outcome here? Oh my God. Use your intuition about releasing a soulmate. And having a new love. Can you clarify the new love? Here and now, there's going to be rejection because of finances and forgiveness. Ouch. outcome of the forgiveness when it comes to being rejected here and now about finances. Wow, that's a lot of cards. You're going to set boundaries, be protected, have stability, and master a spiritual lesson. Wow. Anything else? You're not going to let anybody play games with you while you're being patient. Outcome, beautiful. You're no longer going to have time apart. Something strictly sexual, and they're learning a spiritual lesson, but they're going to have a second chance. There's children involved and no integrity. Wow. Wow, 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 Sagittarius. Boom now. Boom now. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. There's a wheel coming, Sagittarius, and it's fixing to change some shit in your life. You're fixing to have abundance like you have never dreamed. Ever, ever, ever dreamed. Alright, so we did fire, we did Aquarius. Now we're going to do air. I know that these are long, but my readings typically are. I just dropped an earbud. Give me 1 second and I'll... Sagittarius, baby! You got it going on, sweetheart. I'm coming back. Sorry, I had to have a break. These readings are very intense and very long. And I also got me some juice because that Coke's not. It's just not doing what I need it to do. For some reason, my mouth is excessively dry. It could be part of the reading because my tongue feels like it's thick, real thick. Okay. And it's never like this. I don't understand. Alright, before I move on from Sagittarius, I wanted to give them a little nugget of something. But what do you want to give Sagittarius before we move on? You've got some good stuff coming your way, Sagittarius. But it's being delayed just a little bit. And it looks like you and a Queen of Wands are having some kind of problems. Maybe brother and sister, sister, and there was a younger man involved. What would you say to Sagittarius as guidance? What guidance would you give the Sagittarians? Thank you so very much. Be at peace, Sagittarius. Be at peace and co-create. Wow, co-create came out in reverse. Alright, maybe you're going to get some guidance on your manifestations. Number 23 and number 40. Number 23 is peace. This is what it says. There's different meanings for this. The essential meaning is freedom from attachment and radical acceptance. The Oracle's message, it doesn't get any better than this. A quiet mind, a heart filled with freedom, and the soul's satisfaction. The way to peace is through radical acceptance. Everything in your world is exactly as it should be. Harmony is beautiful. Enjoy it. If this is a relationship message, when two people are in true alignment with one another, they have an innate harmony between them. They are two perfectly tuned instruments playing together. Sometimes it's impossible to tell who is who. Peace is yours, and it is to be savored. If this is a prosperity message, this is one of those times when you're capable of clear vision about your work and how you create your prosperity. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. You're called by a presence to step into your power. Just being is enough for you. You're here in peaceful harmony with spirit, and it shows in your work. What is going on with prosperity for Sagittarius? You've lost your patience with being a helper. You're not going to keep helping someone. Life purpose is here on the bottom of the deck in reverse. Alright. What's going to be the outcome of not helping someone anymore? You're going to have a partnership and no more setbacks. You're going to let go of the idea of having to have things perfect. You're going to have a partnership with someone, and there's not going to be any more setbacks. Outcome of no more setbacks in this partnership. Your soul tribe is here. Your spirituality is here, and managing your money is here. I love it for you, Sagittarius. And there will no longer be anyone who's unreliable in your life. Sagittarius, you are about to rock whatever you do for a living. Beautiful energy, baby. And then number 40, co-creating. You get the protective message. You are trying too hard to create all that you desire without the nurturing vital force of spirit. Perhaps you are in a creative slump, suffering writer's block, facing a monumental task, but unable to decide on your first step. So you just avoid doing anything. Does the word overwhelmed apply to you right now? Why do you think it all has to come down to you? Inspiration means that drawing in of divine means the drawing in of divine guidance. You must tap into spirit and supply yourself. Not simply, why did I say supply yourself? What the hell? You must tap into spirit and not simply yourself. Ask spirit for inspiration. Two minds are greater than one, so co-create with your divine partner. Reclaim your partnership with spirit. Inspiration will flow through you as soon as you get out of your own way. So you're in your own way. You're trying to make this happen in your own strength. And it will not happen in your own strength. You have to call on the divine and let the divine be your partner to co-create. Okay? So make sure that whatever it is you're trying to do, you're incorporating spirit into it so you can co-create it. And it looks like that's what the money cards were saying, exactly what they were saying that you are going to do. Beautiful, Sagittarius. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can I have a trinket for Sagittarius? There's a relationship in your life that looks like it's coming together for you, a romantic one. Okay, I have a guitar playing skeleton, a starfish. Oh my God, you're not going to believe this. I have a dragonfly. You have to understand that I'm a Sagittarius. A crescent moon. A butterfly. Another crescent moon. This one has a star on it. A fish. A flower. A key. A shell. The letter M. The letter M is somehow significant. Don't forget that. And every fair from fair sometimes declines. William Shakespeare. Somebody's name begins with an M. Sagittarius. Whoops. I gotta get some candles. Give me one second. They're over here. Oh, whoa, Sagittarius, look. Oh, somebody needs to take a leap of faith. But it came out in reverse on the floor. Uh-oh. We found a card on the floor, Sagittarius. Somebody is not taking a leap of faith. What is that all about? What is that all about? Don't worry, I won't leave you hanging. Why won't they take a leap of faith? Because they're learning a spiritual lesson about a second chance. And something strictly sexual. Okay. Who's next? We did all the fire. Let's go to Libra. Hello, my beautiful Libras. How are you guys? Hope you're doing well. I love, love, love you all so very much. How are you working in Libra spirit? May I see, please? How are you working in the sign of Libra overall? Libra, you came out with judgment. Look at you. You're thinking about a lot of different things. You got a lot of people on your mind. Ooh, your mind is really working overtime, Libra. And you're not going to take a risk. No risk taking for you. You're using good judgment and not being a risk taker. Okay? That sounds all right to me. Let's see how Spirit's working in your life. Spirit, how are you working in Libra's home life? Home life for Libra. Home life for Libras. Whoever you are on my head, please don't hurt my shoulders. It's like somebody's sitting on my shoulders playing with my hair. Okay, Libra. Alright, home life for Libra. Libra, lost an earbud. At home, you're going to have a lot of success. A lot of success in your home life. Alright, work life. You might work from home. Oh, wow, Libra. You're going to have a new job. Security. Focus. And you're going to embrace this. Beautiful, Libra. Alright, surprises. Oh my God, Libra. You're going to have miracles. You have no courage, but you're going to have miracles. So where you lack courage, Spirit's bringing miracles. And while I'm on the subject, I want you to look at something. Do you remember the lump that I had on my wrist? Does anybody remember that lump? It's gone. There is no lump anymore on either of my wrists. I do not know when it disappeared. I do not know who prayed for it to disappear, but Spirit healed my wrist. I had a tumor on my wrist, and it's gone. Somebody remembers seeing that tumor on my wrist. It's gone, and I don't know when it left, but it's gone. All right. Love life. In your love life, you're going to have delight. Ooh. All right. Your role. Your role is unhappy, the truth, not moving forward, taking action while you're at a standstill. Ooh, you got a complicated role. And what's your outcome? You're no longer going to be in stillness. So that's why you're going to take action. All right, this is going to bring you to a place of potential. So in your role, you're in stillness, but Spirit's saying take action. You're not going to go forward because you're going to find out the truth about unhappiness. There's going to be a truth that's coming out that's going to cause you to be unhappy, but you're no longer going to be in stillness, okay? I don't know what this truth may be, but it may come out in your tarot when we pull tarot. Let's pull some tarot, shall we? All right, why is judgment here for Libra? Libra, justice in reverse. To me, this is a legal situation or a karmic one. There's injustice, and you know that. Why is justice in reverse? Because of the Knight of Pentacles. There's someone in your life who's unable to move forward. Something may have happened to this person. Why are they in reverse? Because of fighting and a wheel. So this person was fighting, and it's bringing them a wheel. The wheel is moving slowly, but there's a wheel coming. They got in trouble for fighting. They're in trouble because of fighting. What's going to be the outcome of the wheel? Oh, wow. Somebody's going to have a new love. There could be a baby involved. Outcome of the new love. There's going to be a fool. A new beginning. Wow. Someone's going to either have a new beginning in love or a baby in a new beginning. Clarify the fool. For Libra. It's someone who is dependent. It's a dependent. It's like it's a child. It's like you have a child, or you're going to have another dependent. Anything else we can know about this? There's also a chariot, a vehicle involved. Alright, outcome of the vehicle that's involved. It's not going to be a burden. Okay. Why is the Fool on the bottom of the deck? Because you're going to have to be patient. Outcome of you being patient, Sagittarius, is here. Oh, wow. Deception. Somebody resting in the end of a relationship. So, you don't want to take a risk, but because of you not taking a risk, you're going to be patient instead. And where somebody was Seven of Swords, being like a thief, taking off with something, stealing something, it's almost like they tried to steal your peace. And you're ending this relationship. There's a relationship ending because somebody was being a liar, a cheater, a piece of shit. And you're having to put it to rest. You're having to put a relationship to rest that was very tumultuous, very disappointing. Is there anything else to know here? There's not going to be any balance. Why is there not going to be any balance? Because of somebody having a new opportunity and no partying, no friendships. And it could be a King of Wands who is reflecting on all of this. Outcome of the new opportunity. Why are you saying not using my intuition? It's an Emperor who's in reverse. Why is he in reverse? Because he's not moving forward with you. He has fear, or you have fear of losing everything because you're losing him. He's moving on to someone new, a Queen of Cups, Libra. There's a masculine that's moving on to someone new. And there's going to be a wheel. I think these are two separate situations personally, but I don't know. Only you know for sure. Wow. Let's just look real quick. Why is judgment here, not justice? Because this is where balance is coming in. Put away the computer. You need healing. All right, what do you need healing for? A second chance and a new love. All right, why is the Fool in reverse? Because somebody has an obsession. They're being patient. Remember patience? And there's no support available. Somebody's no longer going to support this person. Outcome of not supporting this person. There will be no more obstacles. And what will that mean? Woo. That will mean somebody will finally retreat. Outcome of the new love. Whoa. They're going to be on different pages, and it's fate. That it's a past life love. They go slow, and it's leading to marriage. Why are they on different pages? Because of rejecting somebody because of their money, finances. Right now, you're on different pages because of rejecting somebody because of money and mastering a spiritual lesson. What would happen if you would reject this person when it comes to money? You'd come out of denial. What happens if you don't reject them? There's a soulmate that will be released, your intuition. We got that for Sagittarius also. So if somebody's hanging on to somebody for money, and they have a new love, and the new love is not happy about that. The new love thinks that it's ridiculous, and they want you to let that person go. But you're insisting that you have to wait. So there's something that you're waiting for. There's something coming that you're not leaving until you get it. And, I mean, it could be worth the wait. But it did look like it was, whatever it is, it's going to be a miracle. Something's going to be a miracle. Be looking, Libra. You're going to have a miracle. Promise you. When these cards say you're going to have a miracle, you're going to have a miracle. Alright, let me give you some guidance. Where do we want to get guidance for Libra? Let's go back to this book right here. I like this book. Guidance for my friend Spirit. Tick-tock, tick-tock, and community in reverse. So it's time to get out, maybe change community. Tick-tock, tick-tock. It's time. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Number 30, tick-tock, upright, says this. When humans created time, everything changed and contracted. People have come to look at life in a linear way, imagining that the past is behind them and the future ahead of them. But what if that isn't true at all? What if everything, creativity, beauty, chaos, and order were happening now in a glorious timelessness? You have all the time in the world, so co-create the life you desire. So release your agenda. Let go of your need to shape each moment to your expectations, knowing that what is yours will never be withheld from you. Miracles are here right now and always show up when you need them, right on time. You hear that, Libra? I did not lie to you, did I? If this is a relationship, love the fulfillment of desire and even the body. Reproductive cycles have their own timetables. Some things are preordained and cannot be coerced. Everything has its season, its divine and appropriate timing, especially when it's coming to matters of the heart. Remember that you always have enough time for love, to find it, to nurture it, to give and receive it. Its clock is eternal and ticks according to the beating of your heart. In perfect rhythm. Isn't that wonderful to know? Love is always right on time. Remember, somebody I think was having a baby. For some of you it was a new love. Your prosperity is co-created by your endeavors, and they occur in the human-made time and the eternal efforts of your most important manifestation partner, Spirit, in a divine, measureless time. So keep doing what you're doing. Stay commitment to remain in high vibration thoughts and feelings. If you need the message of this, if you heed the message of this card, it will seem as if all align with your highest calling and your highest good in no time at all. Like magic. So what's all the fuss about not having enough time? The prosperous life that is yours will never pass you by. And this is what is going on when I was talking about Sagittarius feeling like things weren't happening fast enough, like no matter what they did, things just weren't happening. The problem is that we have time in mind when we manifest. We have to let go of the time and allow Spirit to do what Spirit's going to do, as if there's no such thing as time. When we put our constraints of time on it, it feels like it goes on and on and on and on forever. But when we let that time go and we allow Spirit to work, something magical happens and it aligns miraculously right then. The timing that we put on it delays it. That's what I'm getting from this. Get the time out of the equation and watch the miracles unfold right in front of your face. Because things are happening in the now. But if we feel like in order for us to have prosperity, that we have to do something and be here in this place and in this time, no, we need to be right now in this place, in this time, and let Spirit shock the shit out of us with a miracle. Okay? It's coming through the door. It's going to knock on the door. It's coming through the mail. It's coming through direct deposit. It's coming through whatever means Spirit uses to give you the miracle. But it's coming. Somebody could just walk up to you and say, look, Spirit just told me that you need help. Here, I need to give you this money. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't put time constraints on Spirit, because Spirit's much bigger than that. Wow. Community number 8. It's in reverse, so you get the protected message. Community. Beware of compromising your integrity in order to belong. How do you dim your light or change yourself so others will accept you in the group? Do you hide? Do you hide who you really are in order to play a role with the larger whole? This will never fulfill you, and now is the right time to assess your willingness to be real. Stand tall. Be you. Authentically. Authenticity is true self-expression and the only way to empower yourself. Don't be afraid to be yourself and step into the role your heart tells you to take. Making yourself small bears too high a cost. That's you not having the courage, but having a miracle anyway. Ooh, my hand's itching, Libra. You about to come into some Monday. Monday. What is going on with Libra? The money. Did we ask? I don't think we got your song either. Oh, Libra. Look. You're on social media, but you have no stability on social media. What does Libra need to do different? Don't take a risk, okay? And what happens if they don't take a risk? You're an artist, Libra. Outcome of the artist. You're going to have a celebration. Libra, you're going to have a celebration when it comes to your art, and you're not planning this either. Anything else about this? Somehow charity is a factor, and somebody's health is also involved. Wow. That's all I'm feeling inclined to say about it. Trinket, please, for the sign of Libra. Alright, Libra, I got my pirate. Could go to a school with like ECU pirates, or somehow you might know my friend Dean. Somehow pirates are significant. You got a heart with wings and a keyhole. So your heart is on lockdown, and somebody's going to need the key to get into that thing. I have a cross with Jesus on it. I have a heart with a nursing cap. Somebody's a nurse. I have a ladybug and a horseshoe. I have the word love. I have some grapes. Somehow grapes are significant. I have a maple leaf or a marijuana leaf. I have an infinity sign. I have the skeleton key to that heart. I have a crown that says princess, so you might be a little young, or you might have a little girl. And I also have an Eiffel Tower. Somehow Paris, or that tower. I think you were going to have a tower. That could be what it stands for. Alright, Libra, I hope you enjoyed your reading and it gave you something to think about when you go forward in your journey. Good luck to you in the next month, and I'll be back in a month to give you another reading for your sign. Alright, Gemini, you're up, baby. Let's see what's going on with my sweet Geminis. Alright, Spirit, how do you want to start? How are you working in Gemini's life, Spirit? The Fool came out for you in reverse. So Spirit is telling you right now is not the time to take a risk. You're close, because when the Fool shows up, you're ready to take a risk. But because it's in reverse, something keeping this from happening. Okay? And there's a Leo vibe here. We have Aries and Leo. There's a lot of fire showing up in your reading, Gemini. There's the Fool, which is Aries, and there's Strength in reverse, which is Leo. I don't know if you're in your head. Excuse me. If you're in your head, we could turn these around. And that would be you taking a very big risk that would give you a lot of strength. But for right now, I'm going to leave them like they are, and we're going to see what Spirit is up to in your life, okay? Hello, everyone. Thank you for the love. All right, love and embracing, Gemini. Show me how you're working in Gemini's home life, Spirit. How are you working at home for my Geminis? May I see, please? You're at a standstill, and you're not embracing. What's going on at home for my Gemini, Spirit? You're going to be courageous and embracing. What's going on at home for my Gemini? May I see home life for Gemini, Spirit? What's going on in Gemini's home life? Whoops. I'm not taking those. What's going on in Gemini's home life? Gemini, you're thriving. That's good. And you're pure. You're purifying. You're getting clean, pure. You're purifying your mind, your body, your soul, and you're thriving. This purification is bringing thriving to your life. I feel that something happened during the pink moon that we had, the pink full moon. I think that was the Libra full moon. Somehow giraffes could be significant. You might like giraffes, or somehow giraffes. You may have some giraffes. Okay. You're purifying at home. You're working on being pure. That's beautiful. Maybe you're cleaning your home. All right. What about your work life? Gemini, look, you have freedom at work. So you can do what you want. You might be the boss. All right. What's your surprises for this month? Surprises for Gemini spirit. Gemini, your surprise is that you're going to have a lot of pleasure this month. A lot of pleasure. All right, love life. Woo, Gemini. Somebody's going to forgive. There's going to be solitude. Their abundance is in reverse. They're not going to be flexible. They're not going to be fulfilled. They're not going to see the truth, but they're going to have inner peace. Gemini, I'm putting that back. Spirit, let's get a simpler love life for Gemini. What do you really see coming for Gemini in their love life? That's way too much. If you give it to me again, I'll take it. You're not going to take a risk, but you're going to have a miracle, Gemini, in your love life. There's going to be a miracle in your love life, Gemini. All right, what's your role? You're not going to take that risk, but there's going to be a miracle. What is Gemini's role here? Your role is to be patient. That's hard for you, isn't it, baby? All right, and what will be your outcome? Outcome for my Gemini. Ooh, that flew out. Being flexible and having abundance. See, if I would have kept those cards that we had originally, this would not have been your outcome. And you're going to release someone or something. You're shedding things you don't need anymore. Okay? You're letting go of some things. All right. Let's see. How do we want to move forward with Gemini here? What do we want to do, Spirit? Spirit, how can Gemini not F themselves at home? May I see, please? There's a soulmate, Gemini. There's a soulmate in reverse. That's how you don't F yourself. It looks like Spirit saying let go of the soulmate and keep yourself fit and in shape by exercising. All right, what about work? At work, Spirit says don't get obsessed. You have your freedom, don't get obsessed. Surprises. Feel what you feel and ask your angels. All right, your role? No, love life, sorry. In your love life, Spirit wants you to just have faith that you can overcome, have faith and challenge yourself in your love life. Have faith and challenge yourself. All right, what's your role? To rediscover yourself. You're not living your dream because you need to avoid some toxic people. And what will be the outcome? You're going to have self-exploration and you're going to open up to somebody. And you're going to actually clear your energy. Get you some palo. That's why you're purifying at home. You need to cleanse your energy in your space and wherever you're at. And maybe purify yourself. Take a salt bath. Whatever you do to purify, drink a lot of water. All right, let's pull some tarot on it, shall we? Why are you not taking a risk? Why are you not taking a risk? Judgment and the Ace of Wands in reverse. It's like, I don't have any desire. I see the truth and I have no desire. You have a lot of eyes on you. Somehow there's a lot of eyes. There's a lot of hands, a lot of gifted hands. I see some very gifted hands. Some of you could be playing cards, Gemini. You're going to have a new love. You're actually making preparation for this. Why are you not taking a risk? Because of temperance in reverse. Because to take a risk, it might be in a place of being reckless. And you're not a reckless person. You think things through carefully. And if you think something through carefully and you come to the decision that it's not a good idea, you won't do it. You have sense enough to put it on hold until it's right. Until you know it's not going to be senseless. Okay? Alright. Why are you being tempered like this? Like, what's going on under the layers here? There's layers here. Okay, there we go. Okay. The King of Pentacles is here. The Three of Cups is here. Rapid planning is here. And the Moon is here. So what I see here is somebody is making secret plans. Somebody is making plans in secret. This could be interpreted a couple of different ways. There's a Cancer involved, and there's also a Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, or that could be you, Gemini, with the Earth placement. Cancer, you could have a Cancer placement too. You could have a Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus placement. You could be just showing up as a King of Pentacles because you have this independence at work. You have your freedom and you're working and making good, a good living, because your outcome is going to be flexibility and abundance. So you're showing up as abundant. You're showing up as having a lot of connections, a lot of friends, a lot of people that you can go to for what do you call it? Favors. You do me a favor and I'll do you one. It's like you are making a lot of plans with friends, but there's Moon energy attached. Why is the Moon here? I think it's just a secret that you're planning. Oh, you've had a loss. Somehow you've had a loss. What did you lose? You lost a person. You lost a person who was in addiction. So, you either lost a friend because of their addiction, or a family member. Your relationship with this person, whoever this is that you lost, it could be a man or a woman, they had feelings for you. And you're haunted because you lost them. And you're making plans with people to do something quick. But you're not going to take a risk to do it. Alright. Why is strength here? Because somebody is really arrogant and wasteful. And that's why it's in reverse. Because they're weak. They're arrogant and wasteful and weak. Why are you telling us that? That's the outcome. Because this is somebody who's in a higher level commitment. Outcome of the Hierophant. You're going to have a new opportunity. This Hierophant is bringing you a new opportunity. Somebody was being arrogant and wasteful, refusing to show any love whatsoever. But now they're going to give you an opportunity. All right, clarify the opportunity. You're going to recognize the opportunity. You're going to go through a lot of adversity, come up with a strategy to end something. And there's a Queen of Pentacles you're going to work with. Or you're ending your relationship. Clarify the ending. The ending is what's going to make you happy. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. You're going to make some fast movement towards this person. You want to work. You want things to work with this Queen of Pentacles. And you know you can have a new opportunity with them to be in maybe a marriage. But you have to get out of something else first. And it's been hell. Yeah. That's this right here. This moon energy is, yeah, I think you being tired of the addiction. Oh, wow. You're letting this person go because of this addiction. It's haunting you. You feel bad about it. But at the end of the day, this person is why you can't take a risk. This person would screw up a wet dream. Look, you're stuck because of this person. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, okay? What are this person's hang-ups, Spirit, when it comes to relationships? They want to rush, and they don't hide their feelings. They tell you exactly how they feel. What else? They feel like this is too hard. They're retreating because they want to be a lone wolf, and they're not going to settle. They have a lot of past trauma, anxiety, and they're feeling unlovable. They're holding on, and you're letting them go. What are your traumas? What are you're just not compatible with them, and you feel like it's too easy. There's no challenge with them. That person is so easy. And it's like, nah, I need more. I need someone who can stimulate me intellectually. Whoever you're with is not giving you the stimulation that you need emotionally, intellectually. Geminis need deep people. They don't deal good with superficial people who like to be the center of attention all the time and who are constantly being childish. Geminis don't go for people like that, okay? They go for people who are serious about life. Alright, so it looks like you're going to be happy and move real fast towards the Queen of Pentacles with a new opportunity. But the thing you have to realize first is that you have to get rid of this relationship right here that's causing you so much stress. And there's too much, I think, partying going on. And you know if you don't get out of it, you're going to end up sucking yourself back into some real toxic stuff that you've worked hard to get yourself out of. So do what you have to do, Gemini, to get away from the toxic people, okay? Alrighty. Let's see. Let's look at your money. You're going to have a beautiful outcome of flexibility and abundance. I mean, you can't get any better than that as an outcome. Show me how you're working in Gemini's money. Gemini, you're planning to be in leadership, which is you. That's what you do. Geminis are leaders. They're natural born leaders. Okay, outcome of you being in leadership. You're going to make peace when it comes to settling. What are you settling? a loss when it comes to Gaia, like maybe losing some land or something like that, some kind of inheritance. You've been moving slow. Anything else Gemini needs to know? There will not be a shift. Why are you saying that? Oh, they're flying out. Because Spirit says, I want you to get on the right path. And somebody's growing up. Grow up on the right path. Sports is a factor. Outcome of the right path and growing up. A gift. A gift. That's the outcome. And you're not going to even have to make an investment. Somebody's going to do it for you. Alright, so you're going to be in leadership and you're going to have abundance. Gemini, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Make sure you pair up with somebody that can augment that and not tear it down. Okay. Alright, let me get you some guidance here. I'm going to get yours from here. That reminds me of your symbol for your sign. Get guidance for my Gemini. Thank you so very much. The Web Weaver. And the Sacred Union. Number 4. The Web Weaver rejoices that your creations are far-reaching and have positive effects on many. Every action, every thought, every word and deed is woven into the web of creation. When the Web Weaver appears as your ally, she grants you the way to attention and lets you know you're not alone in your endeavors. Just when you need to make a connection, like magic, synchronicity occurs. Music reverberates through the web and plays in harmony with your own. This is a sign of trust and connectivity between all events. Magic is afoot for you. If your query is about a relationship, the Web Weaver gives you assurance that's meaningful. That meaningful coincidence comes through to give you reason to hope. Potential grows into the reality that care and patience grows into reality with care and patience. Remember that the web reaches far and wide, and you're only capable of perceiving a small part of it. Trust and pay attention to the patterns you see play out in your life. All things will be revealed through the web. And then number 727, I got to give y'all songs. I keep forgetting to give y'all songs. Sacred Union. When the Sacred Union is this, help me Spirit, Lord Jesus. The Sacred Union is all about beautiful, true partnership. It shows you that Spirit is listening and is always by your side, helping you co-create your greatest desires and manifest your destiny. When you receive this ally, know that you're never alone on your path. Partnership with the divine is yours whenever you need help. The Sacred Union also represents the coming together of all kinds of harmonious relationships, friendships, family, business, and of course romance. No matter what the form, this message pertains to the value of partnership and reminds you to observe the gifts bestowed upon you by the Sacred Union. This is a positive, very positive omen. Did you hear my throat chakra try to close? All right, Gemini, I'm going to have a trinket for Gemini Spirit. me pick for my Gemini. Alright, Gemini, I got a skull playing guitar. A skeleton playing guitar, rather. I got, we are all mad here. I got dream big. I got a crown, a dolphin, a fleur-de-lis, or I call it Holy Spirit fire, a cross with Jesus, a fancy heart, a heart that says love, a holly hobby, somebody's name could be Holly, and I got an arrow that says love shooting through a heart. We could be dealing with a Sagittarius trying to get you, shoot you with their arrow in your heart. Alrighty, righty. Looks like things are going to go well for you, Gemini. Just keep your co-creation going with spirit. You look like you're on the right path. Alright, now we've done all of our now we're going to go to Earth, and then we'll finish up with the water signs. Virgo. We're going to start with Virgo. Alright, Spirit, talk to me about Virgo. How are you working in Virgo's life? Virgo, Spirit. May I see how you're working in Virgo's life? What would you like to say to my Virgos? Virgo. Again, the Fool in reverse. The Magician in reverse. Virgo, you're dealing with a Gemini and an Aries. Somebody is being manipulative, which is causing somebody to not want to take a risk. Okay, this is starting to be a pattern in the collective this week. Oh my God, we got somebody who's holding us back and not allowing us to take a freaking risk. What is really going on here? Alright, show me how you're working in Virgo's life. How are you working in Virgo's home life, Spirit? May I see, please? Virgo's home life. Check yourself. You're playing with fire, but it came out in reverse. Alright. Work life. Pack your bags. Alright. Surprises. It says go all in or get the fuck out and watch what you say. I love being criticized, says no one ever, but they came out in reverse. So you're not going to watch what you say, and you're not going to go all in. Go pack your bags, maybe for work. And you're not checking yourself, alright? What's going on with your love life? Well, there we go. You're going to get hot and sweaty. You're not working out. What else? One of you does too many chores. That person better get laid now. And what's your role? You're not having sex. And what's going to be the outcome? So a lot of us are with people we're not attracted to. So we've cut them off sexually. Just say those 5 little words came out in reverse. Oh, what is this? Your friends miss your face. You're not saying anything, but your friends miss your face. They need you and you need them. And somebody said you fucked up, but you didn't fuck your job. You're just packing your bags. Why are you packing your bags? because it's time for anal. Maybe you're going to check on a job. Clarify time for anal. Your boundaries are trash and people are messy. Somebody's got bad boundaries and they're not messy. And you're going to examine this a little deeper and pack your bags. I'm not sure how to take that yet. And then you're not going on a real fucking date. You're going to send a picture. So maybe you're going to get a picture of a job you need to do, and you're going to pack your bag because you need to go get a closer look at that job before you commit to it, because you could get screwed out of a large amount of money, and you don't want to see that happen. Because for your outcome, it's like your friends miss you, but you're not telling anybody anything. You're not giving them any information. And you fucked up is how you're going to, like, get your outcome here. Okay, let's see. Virgo, what is going on here? Maybe you're not able to go. Maybe you needed to go on a business trip, but you home life for Virgo spirit. At home, okay. Your community is here. You're open and you have no opportunity at home. Okay. All right. What about work? Whoa. You got a lot of shit coming. All right. You're focused. I'm not taking all of this. No. What about work? Okay. At work, you can't see something. It's not illuminated. That's why you're packing your bag. Surprises. You're not going to be enlightened. Alright. What's your love life looking like, Virgo? Virgo, no more on the floor, Virgo. You're not flexible in your love life. What about your role? You're not pure either. And what's the outcome for Virgo? Virgo, your outcome is that you're not going to be diligent. You're going on a voyage. And you're going to have inner peace. Wow. And you're going to find out the truth about something. Alright, Spirit. How can Virgo not F themselves at home? Release your doubts and let go of your expectations around money. How about work? How can you not F yourself at work? Plan your career and overcome any obstacles. Surprises. You need to avoid toxic people. Love life. You need to meditate. Your role. You need to explore yourself and clear your energy. And what will be your outcome then? You're going to have a past life connection and create a routine. And receive a gift. Okay? Alright, Virgo. You heard the guidance. That's how you keep from effing yourself. Okay? You need to get your energy cleared out. Explore yourself. You have a past life love and you need to create a routine. You might need to start talking to that person more often, like on a daily basis. I don't know how often you talk to them now, if ever. You're not pure though. There might be some, that just could be needing to clear your energy though. I'm going to leave it at that and let you figure out what it means. Alright, let's pull some tarot on this and find out what this means. Why is the magician in reverse? Because somebody is not accepting responsibility for their actions. And their actions caused heavy, heavy burdens. Like walking on a tightrope with boulders on your back. Burdens. And you should have been victorious here. Alright, what happened? Somebody was drinking and drugging. And why is the Fool here? Because of a King of Wands. This could be Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. It looks like it's an Aries. What happened to him? He's in reverse. He was attracted to somebody. And what happened? He realized the truth. What did he realize? He was grounded in reality. That this was going to have to be brought to justice. That something was going to have to be brought to justice. What was that needed to come to justice? The Hanged Man, the Nine of Coins in reverse, and the Ten of Pentacles. So this person was showing love, but they were grounded. They weren't flighty, taking risks. They weren't taking risks, they were just being kind-hearted. And something legal may have happened that caused them to see their, being dependent on others from different perspectives. And they wanted to leave a legacy. And over here, clarify the heavy burden. Who's carrying that? Somebody who hasn't learned their lesson. Can you show me who that is? Somebody who's determined to be reckless, to wreck their life. It could be him, or it could be this older man. Somebody came in and said, "You're just determined to destroy everything." And what was his response to that? He wanted to fight. He was like, that's fighting words. All right, outcome of the fight. So they got in a fight. They got in a fight because this person is determined to be reckless. The outcome of this is the end. Somebody ended up getting their ass whipped. They thought that they were going to be able to fight this person, but the person tore their ass up. And now they're recognizing a new opportunity, so they're getting the hell out of Dodge. Outcome of the Ten of Pentacles over here. Somebody's going to get stable. They're going to get their stability, and they're not going to let go of it either. There's moon energy around a woman, the Queen of Pentacles also. Alright. I'm trying to remember who I'm reading for. Okay. Virgo. So that could be Virgo. Alright, so this is what your outcome is, it looks like. Is there anything else I need to know about Virgo? There's a Queen of Wands and a King of Swords. Okay, there they are right there. There's a Queen of Wands and a King of Swords who have destructive habits and are causing these unexpected setbacks. Virgo. Why is the King of Swords in reverse? Because he doesn't know what to do. What's he leaning toward? Getting the hell out of here. Outcome of him getting the hell out of here. He'll set priorities and get out of this relationship, which is, I think, the best thing for him. And the Queen of Swords on the bottom of the deck in reverse. So this King of Swords is with the Queen of Wands, and they're getting fucked up together. And he wants to get out of this situation. This could be him over here. And he knows by getting away from this person, it would lead him to a relationship with his family again that would bring him stability. And when this person came in and said, let's go get fucked up, I'm ready to fuck some shit up, he was like, nah, man, I'm not doing that shit anymore. I'm done doing that shit. I gotta set my priorities. And the person's pissed off, but it looks like he's getting away from them, which is, I think, the best thing to do, in my personal opinion. What is going to happen here for Virgo? May I see, please? Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't want to lose hope, but you're going to end your commitment. Why are you not losing hope? Because this person wanted one last chance because they love you, but you're not giving them another chance. You're not going to give them another chance. What are you going to do? Oh, somebody's incomparable. Why are you telling us that? Because this was your secret love. What's going to be the outcome of the secret love? They're your new love. You have somebody new, Virgo, that's incomparable, and this is your choice. So that's why you're like, they're saying, don't lose hope in this commitment, and you're like, I'm not giving you another chance. I know I love you. I've always loved you, but I have somebody who you can't hold a candle to, and they've been kept secret, but they're my new love, and I choose them. Outcome of the new love. It's not the right time. And see, that's why we keep getting this in reverse. Why is it not the right time? Because I choose you. Why is that meaning it's not the right time? Because somebody is arrogant. What's going to be the outcome of that? Their arrogance. Self-pleasure. And what will that lead to? True love. And a desire to win. This person is with somebody and self-pleasing because they're in love with somebody else. It's just not the right time for me to choose you. I still don't understand why it's not the right time. Can you show me why it's not? Because this person is worried and they feel like they're not worth waiting for. Why are they worried? Because somebody is partying and it's causing them to feel desperate. They're stuck with this person that's partying. Or maybe they are partying. What are they going to do about this? It's a dying love. And they're doing it on purpose. They're not healing it on purpose. Outcome of the dying love. You know, you already know. They're telepathic. What are they saying to you? They're saying, I'm overthinking everything. And what are you saying back? In the right time, you'll eliminate them. Right now, you just can't move on. And I know you're going to make a decision. You're undecided, but I know you'll make the right choice. This person is being very supportive, and you are having a hard time letting go of somebody that you love. You've loved for a long time, but you're no longer in love with that person. And the person that you want to be with is being very supportive and very patient. And I think that that is going to be the relationship that ultimately works out. Okay, Virgo, I think that we'll stop there with you. And we'll get you some guidance from Spirit. Guidance for my birthday. Yeah, you need to let go of this person. This person's holding you back in life. The Dragon's Jewel and the High Lady of Love and Compassion both came out in reverse. Number 1, number 23, and number 9 all came out in reverse. That person finally got off my head. Okay. When the High Lady of Love and Compassion appears as your challenge, she gently reminds you to snap out of self-centeredness. The ego has a set of sneaky traps for you. You may have forgotten that to create an abundant life, you must be conscious of how you're to get what you want without consideration for them. Is it possible that your good intentions are about helping too much, enabling another person to remain the same and preventing his or her growth? Sometimes it's better to let others hit bottom with their own suffering rather than helping. And so that's what you're doing, rather than trying to make it easier for them. Be conscious that you aren't alone in this world. Begin to behave as if the good in life in every person matters. Remember that the living world is a sacred community, and you're a magical and important part of it. But you're not the only one who counts. The High Lady of Love and Compassion is waiting to guide you and be your friend and an ally. Think first of others, and she will orchestrate your ultimate success. The Dragon's Jewel, number 23. This has been a long fucking reading. Thank you if you've stuck it out with me. You're so wonderful. If not, I understand. I'll put timestamps in. This one is both ally and challenger. The Dragon's... my whole boob's hanging out. The Dragon's Duel takes place at a proverbial fork in the road. It's both ally and challenger at once, as it represents the tension of opposites. Even though the truth is that we live in unity, we experience the duality of faith and doubt, love and fear, right and wrong, black and white. The aspect of your current experience asks you to accept that although you may be going one way, another may call you in a changed direction. Now is the time to inquire whether it's your ego or your soul leading you. There are always choices in life. Decisions making also solves inner conflict. If you're torn between two dragons, the one that you choose to feed will be the one that wins. Which is it? Is it not the one that serves the highest? Is it not the one that serves the highest of your intentions? Deliberately feed the other, and the duel will be won in your favor. Number 9, the Ringmaster of Scrutiny. We've heard some of these over and over and over. When the Ringmaster of Scrutiny appears as a challenger, he warns you to observe your situation with discernment and clarity. It's time to see the flaws in the foundations and others that you and others have built under you. It also seems that you may be getting caught up in the details of your dream when in reality it's time to lead them to the divine. Perhaps you're worrying about the past and the future too much, forgetting that the dream is created in the now. Often, and ringmaster of scrutiny also brings a warning to read the fine print and watch the hidden agendas when you're involved with others. Don't worry, whatever your current challenge, things will be resolved as soon as you cultivate detachment and trust that the details will be taken care of once you turn them over to the universe. The universe has an uncanny way of self-correcting when you get out of your own way. I think we've heard some of these already today. Alright. Capricorn, Taurus. Oh, Lord. How's everybody doing over here? Y'all hanging in there? This has been a long, long reading. I mean, it's been a long reading. What the hell time is it? I'm off tomorrow. I could come back and finish it tomorrow and just take some questions. Let's see. I did Virgo. I got to do the water signs, Capricorn, and Taurus. I may just come back and do them tomorrow because I'm getting tired and I want to answer your question. I think that's what we might do, to be honest with you. Because I'm doing long readings. Are y'all enjoying the readings? Are they helpful? Are you getting something out of the readings? Hi, hey Sunny. I tell you what, does anybody that's watching, is there anybody watching that I haven't done your sign? You're waiting patiently for me to get to your sign. Is there anybody watching that's waiting patiently for me to do your sign? I did Leo already. The only thing I have left is Taurus, Capricorn, and Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay, so I'll do Cancer. And then I'll do questions, okay? I'm going to do Cancer, and then I'll do questions. Sound like a plan? Okay. All right. Here we go. Cancer Spirit. Kailash, if you'll get the list ready, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to end on Cancer. And we'll pick back up tomorrow, and I'll finish the rest of the signs, okay? All right, Cancer Spirit, how are you working in their home lives? May I see, please? Cancer Spirit. Cancer Spirit. I'm hearing a name that sounds like Charmaine. Cancer Spirit, home life. Oh, you're unhappy at home. What about work? Woo! My earbud fell out. At work, you're focused. Okay, so you're focusing on your work because you're unhappy at home. Alright, what about surprises? Surprisingly, you're gonna be patient and you're gonna see wonders. That's very similar to miracles. Like, Spirit's gonna do something that's gonna put you at awe. Alright, what about your love life? In your love life, you have potential. What's your role? Your role, Cancer? That's a lot of cards. What's Cancer's role, Spirit? You're getting a lot of cards. Alright, your role is to trust. To know that you're going to have fulfillment in your purity. Your role is your purity, fulfillment, and trust. And what will be your outcome? No leadership and no adventures. So for some reason you're going to lack leadership. You might be not in leadership. I'm not sure what that means to you. Alright, how do they not F themselves at home? Just be. Just be. Alright, what about at work? You need to know you were born to stand out. Alright. Surprises. You need to open up and don't declutter. Maybe you're constantly organizing things and decluttering things. Spirit's like, stop decluttering and open up. Alright? Love life. Fuck being nice. It's okay to be nice, but not too nice. And it's time for a fresh start. Alright? What's your role? Woo! Oh my goodness. Your role is to be balanced, to take a vacation, release your doubts, and celebrate. But it looks like you're going on vacation. And what's your outcome? You're going to overcome obstacles and avoid toxic people. And meditate. You need to meditate, okay? Wow. So maybe you are going on some adventures, huh? Alright, let's get your tarot. Let's see what's going on with Cancer. Spirit, what is going on with Cancer here? May I see, please? Cancer, the Hermit came out for you. You're dealing with a Virgo somehow. You're soul searching about an Emperor. This could be a man in your life. It could be you. There's a man that's being soul searched, it looks like. They're searching their soul, or you're searching your soul about that man. We have a Virgo here and an Aries. That's what we're dealing with. Alright, let me get my tarot out and see what I can find out about this. I want to use this one. Why is the Hermit here for my Cancers? A Tower and the Queen of Swords. Ooh. Somebody's about to be put on notice. Why is Virgo the Hermit here? The Queen of Swords and the Four Wands in reverse. It's like, hell no, I'm not going to marry you. Oh, the Emperor and the Four of Wands. Why is the Hermit here? Because of instability. You're letting go. You're having to let go of something and you're soul searching about it. What are you letting go of? Oh, wow. A King of Cups. There's our Fool in reverse. You're letting go of someone you were in love with who would not take a risk. They were too afraid to be with you, or you were too afraid to be with them. So you're letting them go. This could be you. You could be this King of Cups, Cancer. And you're afraid to have something new. You're afraid to let go and start something new. Cancer, what the hell? Outcome of starting something new, if you were to just stop being so afraid. There would be unexpected setbacks. You're right not to do it, all right? Why is the Emperor here? Because he is going to have a victorious win and be happy as hell. Wow. This person is going to have public recognition. This person is going to be in the public eye. They're going to have the most happiness ever. And this Virgo is over here letting go of Cancer because they're afraid to start something new with them because of unexpected setbacks. What would be the unexpected setbacks? What would that look like? It would look like death. Clarify death. Temperance came out. Two major arcana. Major arcanas, when they clarify major arcanas. Okay, so there would need to be a very powerful ending. And you'd have to be patient. What would be the outcome of that? Oh, there, the moon. Look, this looks serious. This looks real serious. This looks real serious. Cancer, you got some serious, serious shit going on with you. And there's an Emperor who's going to finally get freedom, victory, the Sun. Show me how that's possible. The Ten of Pentacles, the Magician in reverse, and the Five of Cups upright. But it looks like they're going to get an inheritance from maybe whoever dies over here. Why is the Magician in reverse? Because they're going to have their heart broken. Yeah. They're going to get everything they've ever dreamed of, but it's coming through a death, it looks like. I'll be honest with you. And it looks like this person may be dying of something that's killing them slowly. They didn't, you're soul searching about letting go. And you're afraid to start something new because you're going to have to start something new without somebody you love very much. And yes, it's going to bring you a lot of money, but it's also going to bring you a lot of heartache and a loss that's going to haunt you for the rest of your life. How will Cancer move beyond this? This is tough, Cancer. You'll get the Chariot vibe. Outcome of the Chariot. You might buy a new car. You're going to have a relationship, but you need to be careful because it's saying you're going to pick somebody who's unbalanced. They don't have a job. They don't have a strategy. Why are you picking this loser? Fill in the blank. The Ace of Swords in reverse. Fill in the blank. The Three of Cups. So essentially what I'm getting from this is you met this person somewhere, maybe out partying or doing your thing, hanging out with friends. They lied to you, fill in the blank again, and y'all ended up partying and going home together. That's what I see here. Be careful, Cancer. How does this person that lied feel about Cancer? That's what you're soul searching about, is how this person right here feels about you. They feel like you have your priorities in line, but that you're very fickle, very shallow, not deep. Be careful. You're dealing with an idiot. Very irresponsible. I don't know who this Knight of Pentacles is, but you need to be careful of them. I'm going to be trying to come along for the ride, because they're going to see that you have inherited quite a bit. It looks like you're being left a pretty big inheritance because of someone's death. Just be careful, okay? And know that I warned you. And I'm sorry for your loss. I truly am. If it wasn't a death, it could have been a divorce, but it sure looks like it was probably a death. Maybe of a father or an uncle or someone like that. Alright. So, let's get you some guidance. I hope this was helpful. That's why you're unhappy at home. And that's how you have the money to take a vacation. You got an inheritance, or somehow you got some money, a lot of it. A lot of it. A lot of it. Alright. I've not been giving y'all songs, and I apologize for that, but Spirit, I guess, was ready for me to start moving forward. Alright, can I have some guidance for my Cancer? That's a lot of guidance. We're not taking all of them. Guidance for the Cancers, please. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We got Hero, Be Your Own Hero, and Free Spirit. Number 15 and number 22. And I'm going to do question and answer after this, Kailash. So you can get the, I'm going to stop the Zodiac at Cancer. Tomorrow I got to do Capricorn, Taurus, and Pisces, and then Scorpio. I got to do 4 signs tomorrow. I can't keep going. It's getting to be too extensive. And I still have questions to answer. So I'll finish the signs tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Number 15, Hero. I can even get up later tonight and finish the signs. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big deal. Believe that you are worthy of an amazing life, Cancer. You do not need to feel guilty or hold yourself back to make anyone else feel comfortable. You don't need to be timid or uncertain, worrying that you are becoming too much for someone else or asking too much from the universe. Living a great life is not about competition with anyone else. Living a great life helps inspire others to do the same. It doesn't take anything away from anyone else if your dreams both excite and scare you. That's a good sign. Give yourself permission to go for it. Go after what you want with a happy heart. And Free Spirit, number 22. When we have an active imagination, we can forget to use it for dreams and instead let it create nightmares. There's something you've been worrying about. There's no need to torment yourself. Let go of any thoughts, attitudes, or beliefs that are based in fear. They are not helpful, necessary, or accurate. Everything has a positive and loving purpose, even if we can't see or know what it is straight away. You'll find A loving solution comes to you easily and at the perfect moment as you choose to avoid fearful thinking. Let yourself be free to feel positive about your future and know that everything is going to be okay. Alright? Alright, and so that is your reading. I hope it was helpful to you along your journey and that you'll let me know that. I hope you've all liked and subscribed to the channel and that you are sharing the content. I'm going to get me something else to drink and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to answer all your questions. All your questions, okay? So be patient with me for just a moment longer. Please make sure that you like the video. At least take the opportunity to like it to let me know that you care about me taking my time to do your private reading. It makes no sense whatsoever to me for somebody not to like a video when somebody takes time to do a reading. What's up, Momo? What's up, Momo, baby? I don't know about you, but I am starving. And it feels like my mouth is, I don't know what. It feels like my mouth needs yogurt or something. I'll get you when I come back. I gotta finish my video. I gotta finish my video. I got people waiting. And then we'll come back later. then I'm going to cook us something to eat because I'm starving. Somebody has something going on with their mouth. Your gums are very sore or tender, and they feel uncomfortable. I don't know how to explain it, but it's causing mine to hurt, and they don't normally hurt. All right. Whoever's here, post your question. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you giving me another like. That's very kind of you. Go ahead. What I'll probably do is eat and then get back in and finish the rest of the signs, but I have to have something to eat. I'm hungry. All day for each sign, we've been getting the same two cards. The Fool in reverse and the Magician in reverse. Alright. What will the outcome of my upcoming legal case be? If I lose my license, how will that affect my life? Rachel, baby. I think I saw that come out in one of my readings today. If I'm not mistaken, it might have been Aries that was having something legal. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you, okay? When I do legal readings, free will plays a big factor. I'm going to tell you a story, okay? I had a friend who was in prison. And Spirit kept telling me that he was going to get out on, I think it was March 20th or something like that. And this was like 2 years before he was supposed to be released. And so he started putting in paperwork to get an attorney so he could go back to court. And I didn't tell him about the date. He did it on his own without even knowing, okay? After he put his paperwork in, they gave him a court date of March 20th. It was on a Friday. I can't remember the exact date, but I think it was March 20th. And once he had a court date, I told him that I had been getting that date. I had told him already that I was getting a date. I just hadn't told him when, and that it was early. Well, he went to court thinking that he was going to get out, and when he got there, the DA was so determined to not let him out that they didn't let him out. And the attorney who was representing him had represented like 300 people on the same exact type of release, and none of them lost. Everyone won but him, okay? So he ended up having to finish his sentence. He's out now and doing well, and he's been out for a few years. But that was a very disappointing thing for him, for me to tell him that he was going to get out, because Spirit was showing me that he was supposed to get out on that date. And he went to court expecting to get out. But the DA was determined not to let that happen. And so you have to understand when it comes to legal stuff that it can be very difficult for me to pin down an answer. But I will try, okay? I'll try. And I pray that I don't give you any bad guidance here. That Spirit will protect us from any bad guidance. That the guidance will be true, based on destiny, okay? not on the outcome of this particular case, but the destiny of your life. Is it your destiny to lose your license? Is that part of your destiny? Is that part of the plan that Spirit has laid out for your life? All right, so we're going to look at it from that perspective to try and to do away with anything that might come through that would be bad guidance. All right, spirit guides and angels of Rachel, can you please help me see clearly if it's in Rachel's destiny to keep her license? Is it in her destiny to keep her license and not have the legal system take him away? May I see, please? Is it in her destiny to keep her license and not have them taken away by the legal system? Is she going to be shown mercy? May I see, please? What I got was don't look for a sign and a year from now in reverse. Will she lose her license within the next few weeks? Trust, lack of forgiveness. Will she keep her license? You're not ready. Recovery. If you had a ticket for drinking and driving, I think that you're going to have to do something. Is there a way that she can keep her license if she gets like a machine in her car? A year from now in the reverse. Don't ask for help from others and no big happy changes. I'm getting that you're probably going to lose your license. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm getting that you're probably going to lose them. All right. So then you want to know, okay. 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 I had a message the other day about somebody running from the law. Were you watching? When I had that message? All right. I'm trying to figure out how to get your answer. How is this going to affect her life if she loses her license? How will it affect her life? Okay, I'll check. Let's go back to these cards here. Will there be any jail time? Will there need to be any jail time? Will there be any jail time for this offense? May I see, please? No, I don't think so. It's saying not the right time and that it's unlikely. Believe it, okay? This is not the right time for you to go to jail. It's unlikely that you'll go to jail. It's not saying no, but it's saying it's unlikely. Okay. Will she be able to eventually get her license back? Reconsider. Remain positive. What do you mean reconsider? Trust. And don't choose a new direction. So, with that being said, when might she get her license back? Allow things to come. November is here. They're coming out in reverse like something happened last November. In a few months. Oh, twin flames in the wrong deck? What the hell? Okay. I don't know why that came out for you in the wrong deck, but it did. Oh, wait, there's another card in the wrong deck. The answer is no. Somebody's not a victim, and you're going to recognize this. That's not by accident. That did not happen by accident. Alright, so somehow there's a twin flame. The answer is no. There's no victim. And somebody's going to recognize this. Something happened last November, somebody allowed something to come last November. And there's a twin flame. The answer is no. There's no victim, and there's going to be recognition of this. Alright, so when will she get the license back? When you least expect it. But not in the summer. Can you be more specific? When you let go in reverse. When will she get her license back? 6 months from now, not in a few months. So it could be possible that you get these licenses back in 6 months. Okay, right now it is almost June. So June, July, August, September, October, November. That would be November. I think you might get your license back in November. Right now, you're not going to get them back, so you're wasting your time thinking that you're going to get them back now. So that would indicate to me that they're probably going to take your license, but that you'll probably get them back in November because they will reconsider. Like they might say, come back to court in 6 months and let's see how you're doing on your treatment, if you're staying compliant to your treatment. Why is the answer no to victim? Because something within the next few months. No opportunity. Don't choose a new direction. Do you know anything about twin flames, Rachel? Okay. That's the problem right there. Okay, so you thought this was your twin flame, but they weren't. And you realized it, I guess. Okay. That did not happen by accident. That kind of stuff right there amazes me. Okay. So what I'm going to say is that they are probably, I'm going to ask specifically, are they going to take her license for the next 6 months when she goes to court? What do you mean? Ask for help from others. Yes. Compromise, yes. Don't let go. So it looks like, yes, in that they're going to take your license for the next 6 months, but there's going to be a compromise. Like they might say, okay, we're going to take them for a whole year, but come back in 6 months and we'll reevaluate how you're doing. And or you might be able to go to some kind of class or something like that. And once you finish the class, then you'll be eligible to get your license back, that kind of thing. But yes, it does look like they're going to take them. No, it does not look like you're going to go to jail. I'm going to ask that specifically again. Will there be any jail time associated? If you believe, don't wait. What do you mean? You're not ready. Will there be some kind of mental health treatment? Ask for help from others. There's something better. What's better? Within the next few weeks, communicate clearly. Okay. Will they send her to some kind of treatment? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is where it starts to become free will. There's a lot of different crazy answers coming out. I think we already had it pegged down. I don't think you're going to do any jail time. Now, they could say that you have to take some kind of class or go to some kind of treatment. They might send you to go to a program, like a community-based mental health program, so that you can get stabilized on your medications and things like that, and that people can monitor your medications, maybe put you on a shot, like in Vega or something like that. I don't know what helps and works for you the best. But I don't think you're going to go to jail. You will lose your license, but it looks like you'll get them back hopefully within 6 months. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, good. Okay, so you're struggling with BPD. Okay. It is disappointing, baby. It is. Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for being here and trusting me to do your readings. You have good things coming for you in your life, though, okay? This too shall pass. BPD, bipolar, PTSD. Oh, a cop you dated. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think a lot of that will be, are you going to regular court or are you going to do mental health court? And do you have a good attorney? Okay. I hope you have a good attorney that will advocate for you. Okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me know how it turns out, okay? Come back and let me know how it turns out. Well, you never know, though. The one that was representing my friend was a new attorney also, and he had not lost any cases in 300. Okay, we're moving on, Kayla. All right, let me go back to get Asher. Okay, sounds good, Rachel. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your story with us. what the cards want to say about my love life with Uday will come back, or a new person, and your professional life. Okay. All right. So we want to know if Uday is going to come back to Asha. Let's ask your angels. Is Uday planning to come back to Asha? Spirit, may I see, please? Is Uday planning to come back to Asha? May I see if Uday is planning to come back to Asha? It's not the right time. Forgiveness came out. So I would say not right now. That doesn't mean never. There needs to be forgiveness somehow. Okay? Is there someone new coming within the next few months? Yes. So it looks like you are going to have someone new coming within the next few months. And is there anything that we need to know about this person who might be coming in the next few months? Be careful of criticizing. All right, what else? You might feel like it's too risky. And somehow being cold. Be careful of seeming unapproachable because you're aloof. Try being more friendly. And you feel like it's not worth the risk, but opening your heart is a risk worth taking. But this person may criticize, so be careful of that. If they are a very critical person, this might not be a good fit for you. Show me how this person is going to approach Asher. May I see, please? They're going to make you an offer, an Ace of Pentacles, but it came out in reverse. Yeah, they want to have a relationship with you and make you an offer, but the offer, it doesn't seem solid to me. So just be careful with this new person, okay? And if they start criticizing, that's a red flag. But it doesn't look like somebody's going to try to make you an offer, just not a solid one. Okay? Your career. All right, let's see what's going on with your career. Show me what's going on with Ash's career. What does she need to overcome in her career life? Ooh, that flew out. Somehow, teacher came out. Teacher says, teach what you know, even if you're not an expert. Teacher, life coach, mentor, or being a motivational speaker. You have the ability to help others uncover their true potential and recognition. Anything else for her career life, Spirit? Spirit says, make an investment, but not in the past. All right, outcome of making an investment. Your soul tribe is here and your spirituality are here. That's the investment. And don't be unreliable. Okay? All right, who's next? Hey, Manya. Who disappeared? Hey, Sonny. How you doing, baby? Oh, okay. She'll be back. She might be having problems. You're welcome, Asha, anytime. Your question is, what will your future wife be like? Will she be a government employee? I am an advocate. Okay. So, okay. It's all right, Kailash. You want to know what will your future wife be like? Let's see if we can find out. Can you show me what the future wife might be like? Future wife of Sunny. They might do a lot of work. They might be somebody who does a lot of work. Oh, that flew out. They will not settle. So they're not going to settle for anything less than the best. Somehow they might feel like things are risky and walk away. Okay? So if things are too risky, they'll get out of that. They're not going to settle, and they're going to work really hard. They might even play hard to get. Okay, so that's kind of some attributes that they might have. Nothing bad. It sounds like they're going to be a hard worker. And if something's too risky, they're not going to get involved. All right. Can you show me if they'll be working for the government? Why are you saying a year from now? Ooh, that flew out with force. Meditation brings answers. Big happy changes. You're worried. It looks like they could have been working for them as much as a year ago. Yes, they will. Yes. The answer is yes. It doesn't look like they'll be working for the government. And what else did you want to know? Well, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was what you wanted to know. Okay. You got it. Yep. Sounds like they will. Manya, what's up, baby? I was going in the bathroom the other day. All of my nails were so long and pretty, and I broke these two right here. That one, the whole, what do you call that, cuticle came off. And I broke that one, so I got to start over again. You're welcome, Sonny. Birthday reading. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going to happen on your birthday. How do we find that out, Spirit? How do we find that out? Let's look at Moonology to find that out. What's going to happen on Manya's birthday? May I see, please? You're going to leave the past behind. Step into your power and go deeper. You have a Capricorn, last quarter moon in Capricorn, first quarter moon in Aries, and a new moon in Scorpio. So you're going to leave the past behind, step into your power, and go deeper with trust the universe, first quarter moon in Aquarius, and talk less and feel more, last quarter moon in Pisces. Okay, now let's find out Let's look at it a couple of ways. Show me what's going to happen on the birthday here. May I see? What's going to happen on the birthday? You going on a voyage. So you're going to go somewhere. And you're going to be open. So maybe you're going to be open to going on a trip, a voyage, maybe over water. You could have to take a boat. Whoa. Did you see that? How can Manya not F herself on her birthday, Spirit? Glow up, give less fucks, and work on your nutrition. And do a 30-day challenge. Okay? So get your hair, your nails, whatever you want to get done. Eyelashes, makeup, do it all. It looks like you're going to have a good birthday, I should say. You're welcome, baby. You're welcome. Happy birthday. I hope you enjoy your special day celebrating you. Okay, who's next? Thank you guys for all the likes. You rock. Oh, okay. Awesome. I'd love to go on a voyage. I definitely want to go on a voyage. I've been wanting to go on a cruise anyway. We should all meet up and go on a cruise together. Hello. Hello, Ramesh. Thank you for joining me. I may be back later after y'all go to bed and finish those signs up, and they'll be posted when you get up in the morning. But tomorrow I'm off, so I'll probably do a reading tomorrow also. If you're not working and you're able to help, I'd be more than happy for you to help and grateful for your help. Thank you for being so patient today. I know the readings were rather long, but I appreciate your patience, okay? Okay, if you're able. If not, it's not a big deal. I can always just do a reading and no Q&A. It's not a big deal. And sometimes there's not that many people, so I can handle the Q&A. So we'll see. If you're able, though, you know I love having you here, and I appreciate you. I hope that one day, I'm trusting that one day this channel will be successful enough and make enough money that I can pay you and bless you with money, okay? Somehow, some way, Spirit's got this. Spirit's got this. Okay? I love you. I'll talk to you all later. Take care. Namaste.